I have returned. How's it going? Hey, Peckpang. Hey, Dim. Hey, John. Hey, Norbert. You alright? We're gonna play some Mass Effect. I wonder if I'll have nostalgia. What's the guy you kill? Caden Alenko? Well, you can choose to kill him or, what's her name, Ashley? But, just kill Caden. Just kill Caden. Just kill Caden. Just let him die. Lucky Carters, thank you again, Twitch Censor. Dude, Flesh and Blood looks so good, and it's been out for 2 or 3 years, and I never heard about it until this week. I don't know why. I don't know why. Isn't it? It's basically a mercy to kill that Caden guy, right? He has a fucked up implant that causes him constant suffering, if I remember correctly. Okay. I need to close the internet. Okay, cool. Right, we're gonna play Anniversary. No, Master Edition, whatever it's called. Ultimate Ultra 3 Choice Ending Edition. I never played Mass Effect 3. I wonder if I'll be able to stick with it all the way through to Mass Effect 3. It's possible. I don't know if it's likely, but it could happen. I only remember a tiny handful of things. I think I remember getting drugged. Like if you dance at a bar, you get drugged. There's a blue lady who, if you sleep with her, you die. Mantis Man who does not live very long and is an assassin. That's a thing, right? I don't know. So this is available through Game Pass, and that's what I'm playing it with. But you have to... It's through Game Pass via EA Desktop. But it installs within Game... I don't know, dude. Kind of weird. Thane, that's his name. 2 introduces the Turret Lords, yeah. And this is one of those games where you can bring your save from one game to the other, and then it doesn't matter at the end, right? Uh-oh. I swear to God, I tested all of this, but now EA's giving me the mauve screen of death. Hang on. Let's try this again. What if I close EA and then try and launch it? Play.
ベンシエピロンスチレブスチュアード X100 in today's news A clearing security issue has been discovered in the network code of all 3 souls
For real?
the servers have been taken down and are being patched.
Thank you. This has been the news with your host Hitomi Tanaka. Hitomi Jacob. Not Jacob. Bro. It's just not launching. Cursed. Wait, it's launching! It's launching! Is it? I don't know. Let me look that up. There we go. Oh, they want me to enter my details again. Keep me signed in, please. I agree with that. Okay, so I said, right. Okay, now it should launch. I will Google Dark Souls Network. Yo, Jason, do you know about the secret Vampire Survivor strat? I see Dark Souls Remastered Network test news from 2018. Bruh. Is this genuinely just not gonna work now? I actually ran it. I didn't restart my computer. I didn't shut down my computer or anything. I ran it and then I closed it. Let me relaunch Xbox. Dark Souls hack. Dark Souls 3 exploit could let hackers take control of your entire computer. Could also affect Elden Ring. I might need to do a task manager shutdown of anything relevant. Alright, launch Legendary Edition. There we go. I just needed to restart the Xbox app. There we go. Engineer doesn't exist in 1, does it? Yo. The one, like, the worst thing, I'm gonna say it, the worst thing about Mass Effect is the Mass Effect armor they put into Dragon Age. Or was it the other way around? Yo. We're going. Oh yeah, you can't do the volume yet. I'm probably just gonna be rooty tooty, point and shooty. Stop chewing, stop breathing. I'm not gonna let you use one of the decks Twitch Sensor got me. I'm just gonna keep them in my collection then. Unless you let me breathe. Now, is this a new window? I think it's a new window. Oh, my mass! You'll set them on fire? Dex. Twitch Sensor got me 2 Flesh and Blood decks. So I can beat up Soph in fantasy. Okay, how do I affect the volume? Okay, start new career. I'm a mailman now.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Alliance
Classified
Military?
information requested. Establishing
So
secure
Jason.
connection.
Jason, what you do is...
Secure connection.
Okay,
confirmed.
Spellbinder, Bible. Get up to Unholy Vespers. You want Candelabrador. You want Duplicator maxed. When you have that, in the library at least, and you want the Bracer as well, if you do that, any endgame enemy that is not a boss cannot approach you, because the Bible things spin around too fast and have too much knockback. I'll be Jonathan Shepard. There's no customization of the face, is there? There is.
Please
Maybe.
log in to access your profile.
First name? He's Jerb Shepard, obviously. You can see.
Warning,
My pelvis
data
is
collection
corrupted.
detected.
My
Please
pelvis is
reconstruct
corrupted.
Profile.
Femshep is
Confirm
really bad.
pre-service history.
Like, Femshep is the worst because she has actual voice acting, and the game isn't as funny if you pick her. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. Family was slaughtered and I was saved by an Alliance patrol. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped a life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting. We need the tragic backstory.
Confirm psychological profile.
Yeah. Sole survivor of a mission. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Physical torments and psychological stresses. Jerb doesn't feel stress. Jerb doesn't feel stress. Save your fellow soldiers. Defeat the enemy despite impossible odds. When failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first.
Confirm military specialization.
Dude, the face is so good! I forgot how good the face was! Well, I guess he looks different in this one, maybe? I don't know, but the face is really good. Are you a shoot lord? These guys like to shoot. Heavy armor shoot lord. Baby. Vanguard. The finger diddler? Is he trying to flip me off but failing? Biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects. I don't know, man. I think I want to be rooty tooty, point and shooty.
Confirm facial identification.
Oh, here we go. This looks like someone made a Kickstarter for a space adventure game. Okay. Facial structure. Facial structure. This is the most Oblivion looking one. I think that's what we go for. Gerb lacks vitamin D and has a smooth baby face. Very thick neck. Very small face. Oh, wait. Yeah. Cheek gunt. He has very gunted cheeks. Large ears so he can always hear the enemy approaching. He can always hear the enemy approaching. And his ears have a unique orientation. Eye shape. Where's the manager? I don't want to be bashful. The dopey eyes are pretty good. I think we'll go full neurotic. Yeah. High eyes. Yeah. Wait. Eye depth is how far to the left or right? No, wait. Eye depth is left or right? Oh no, he's just at an angle. Alright. Yeah. Blue-eyed boy. Jaw time. Yep. Beautiful. Simplest of my life. Mouth shape. Okay, these are presets. Yo, Oblivion. Big pouting lips. Mouth lip size? Wait, is there another lip size? That's if you're femshep. Yo. I love character creators, man. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. Big nose, keep on sticking. Big nose, keep on sticking. Alright, it's hair time. No, he has to be bald. But with just a tiny bit of stub. Yo. That's pretty good. Brother. That's alright. That's alright. I feel like the blurry bit there ruins it, though. That's pretty good. That's pretty fantastic. That's pretty fucking good. This is so good. You can't even tell. I'll just have it black. Black is fine. Scar. No, I feel like this makes him look better. This is a significant improvement of his appearance. It's weird. Tasteful. Tasteful mutilation. He's gonna be scar-free in the NC.
Profile reconstruction.
He's so good! Look at him. You look like Steve Harvey dipped in the chemicals that made the Joker. We're complete. Confirm.
Identification confirmed.
Normal is fine. Auto level up off. Level scaling. Okay. Defensive squad is fine. Sub T-Tel on. Yeah. It's the second one where you die at the start,
Well,
right?
What about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there.
The dialogue
His parents
reflects
were
my
killed in slavery
choices in
back
character
then.
creation. Oh my
He
god!
got most of his unit killed on Torfin.
He gets the job done, no matter what the cost.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Someone needs to do something about these facial tumors. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. For a second, I thought that planet was my character's face.
The Arcturus Prime relay is
Oh,
in
it's
range.
him!
Initiating
He's really here!
Commander?
Gerb! In his own video game!
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
EVE Online.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sinking.
It's
gauge.
Dr. Evil's son.
All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid.
Guys,
The Council
I
helped
think
fund
the
this
game
project.
wants
They
us
have
to
a
be
right send
suspicious
someone to keep an eye
of
on the
Nihilus.
investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only
I think the
an
game
idiot
might be
believes the
setting up for
official story.
Nihilus to be a bad guy. Shut up.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network.
Would you
I want mission reports
date
relayed
a
back to Alliance brass
comboy
before
girl?
reaching Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Joker Doke? Fucking Joker Doke? What are you doing here? Oh! Sorry, I had a moment. Whoops. Whoa. Ah! The fuck is that? Ah! Oh. Damn, son. Damn, son. How do I put my shit away? Well, I'll let it tell me. Holster, thank you. Just Steve Harvey becomes the... No, I wish to talk. With E. F? Not F. Hang on.
I grew up on it. It's not the kind of place Spectres...
There's a beepy noise. Space.
The Captain's
Wow,
free in the
it
comm,
is.
Commander.
Incredible, thank you. Alright.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the Captain?
I heard you argue.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at Engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew
This is
feels
the end game of mewing. Yeah.
I better head down and see the Captain.
Yes.
Yes. What? Hang on. Catarls. We're good.
Sir.
That's not correct. This is extremely not correct. I used the website that tells you what sensitivity to put things on. It said put it on 5. Like, really not right. Hang on. We got this. This will be fine. There we go.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Relax.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
It's just another mission.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on Torfin. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel.
I didn't ask you about his fucking
they
race.
Don't always get on well without
you fucking weirdo.
Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Hello. You better salute. You better salute. Let's go.
Commander Shepard.
So all those tattoos,
here first.
paint,
It will give us a chance to talk.
natural. Where's Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe.
And when
Eden
we roll
Prime has
them,
become something of a symbol for your
will we
people,
get 2
hasn't it?
or
Proof
12?
that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them.
Did he always
How safe
have
is it, really?
an evil demon voice alongside his normal voice? Did he always have a filter on? Is that a threat?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people
Why is
are
our
still
ear
newcomers,
full of
Shepard.
goo?
The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Ah! Oh my actual fungus lord. I knew it.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Does Captain Anderson, did he get like an injury that damaged his nerves and paralyzed his face? Also, we have a single zit on our cheekbone. Literally just his lips move. It's weird. You should have told me.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Was it Canadian beacon?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
We can handle this on our own.
Unless something goes wrong.
Unless.
There's more, Shepard.
What if we kissed
Nihilus
next to
isn't
the
just here for
beacon?
the beacon.
Haha, just kidding. Unless.
He's also here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
I was impressed when I studied the reports from Torfin. A grim business, but you got the job done. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
What if I refuse?
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be
will
in
it?
charge of the ground team.
Oh, will it?
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
And then it's a scene from Ryan's racing game.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
My God. This video is barely in 160p. Did we pay our internet bill?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
He tweaking. He twitching.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain.
There is
no
a
other
rogue
Alliance
bad
ships
dragon in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
It's pretty hand-like, Revan.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
It's got, like, finger joints.
Engaging stealth systems.
A bit late for that, right?
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and
God,
head
the
straight to
helmet.
dig site.
Do you think he needs a custom-made one?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
He says lightly jogging
He'll
off.
feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
That's not what I said.
Niles is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
He just has to push his bones forward so it doesn't get caught on the inside of the helmet. We're free. Excuse me.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
This space got... It's an overheat system. I remember.
Oh God, what happened here?
The water looks kind of pretty. Shift weapons for your squad. Bro, why would you use a pistol? Oh, because you're one of these shit-ass brain lords. Okay, use a pistol then. Sabotage. Curious. Jenkins! No! Investigate Richard L. Jenkins. Wait! Is that a fucking World of Warcraft joke?
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Richard Leroy Jenkins. I don't suffer the blow. Excuse me. I think I'm blind.
I've got some burned out buildings.
Best first power up in Vampire.
A lot of bodies.
If you want an easy time and fast levels, Garlic. But even with the evolution at the end game, it's not very good. I've come to the conclusion. I thought it was OP, but it's not. Hello? Hello? Q or E? Okay. How do I juice this kid? My man was like, "Hey, I didn't mean to medi-gel." Oh, but it healed him. Okay, I understand. I get it. Oh, the purchase one. Duplicator is messed up good. One day, I'll get rid of all my power-ups in Vampire Survivors. No! It's my granddad! Dimmy getting his... Are you okay, buddy? Dimmy getting his money's worth. Hello, Ashley.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the
She
one in
got
charge
that,
here, sir?
like, National Geographic body type.
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever
No,
since.
Dimmy. You type X dash... You type X... So on the menu screen... Not the menu screen. On the, like, startup screen, you type X, then a dash, then X1VIIQ. It's a secret unlock with a code.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush.
Why not triple back?
I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Move out.
Okay. Talente points.
The beacon's at the far end.
The sensitivity resets to a lower one every time the camera changes, which is a bit weird. Can I, like... Hang on. Hang on. Ding! Bling! Whatever, dude. I don't hate women. I just hate this one. There's a difference. Okay? Oh, yeah. You press escape. Squat. Squad screen lets you view your teammate's talents. Mouse over a talent or its rank to view it. Simple enough. I mean... Combat armor's pretty cool. Ass... What is up, Ass Nation? Assault training. Melee damage. Nah. Charm. I think Jerb's a charmer. Whew. Bruh. I'll just auto level up him. Encryption. Oh, that's as good as it gets. I'll teach him to throw. What do they want her to have? They want her to have an ass rifle. That makes sense. Oh no. Oh well. It's fine. Well, we can get charm and intimidate. We can have a little bit of charm. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll get a bit of both, and then you know, later when we specialize, we'll buy more. Whatever. Light armor, scorpion armor. Yoink. It would be a bit weird to like switch on a mission like this, to just switch to different armor, right? I see. Kaiden. It's better. There you go, Kaiden. Have this free weird shit. Okay, but I don't really want to do that, do I? Approaching a low object will make you crouch. Being chilling. Yeah, cover was a huge part of it. Ashley, please. Ashley, please. Is it on Ashley? There we go. Stop! Your teammates will shoot at you? Oh no. They didn't improve the AI, huh? Edge, Banshee, Avenger? What the heck? They're giving me so much stuff. 150 damage per second? Oh, he uses a pistol. She, however. Here you go. You can have a burner one. Maybe I'll only do like
This is the dig site.
Gear ups at the end of
Beacon
missions
was
or
right
whatever.
here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
Okay.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Hear about any bombs? Tactical squatting activated.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Cyber zombies.
What did the Geth do to them?
Hello. Ah! He's spinning. Ah! What is he doing? Absolute madman. Absolute madman. Isn't there like a renegade thing here? Oh, you can tell Kaiden. This is where it teaches you about teammates. Yeah. Move the mouse around the ring. Left click and right click to move inward and outward. I don't remember that.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
Shut
Soon,
up.
Only ruin and corpses will remain.
Go buy a monkey JPEG.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
That's some
I
shiny
gave him
hair.
an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut
Say
him up.
goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
I punched
That might
him.
have been a little extreme, Commander.
What do you think
You
I
can't
did?
just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time
She agrees.
Williams, take us
Fixed.
to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Bruh. Like, she understands he could die from that, right? Nice scientist. Good job. I will reduce to Omnigel. The gel you can use for anything. Presumably. Ooh. Upgrade kit. Just lying around. No, we reduce these. We reduce these. Gel me up, me old chum. Gnomish foreplay. Woo! Fastest gel in the West.
Saren.
Oh yeah, Saren's the bad guy, not Nihilus. Wait, where is he?
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
Sarah.
The council thought you could use some help on this one.
Sarah, what are you doing here?
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Bazow. Yeah, but he has... Doesn't he have an energy shield? So Saren would have to shoot him like a dozen times. Hello. Oh boy. It's time to move. Commander Shepard, could you move a bit faster, please? Thank you. Oh, he teleported! I hope you can improve the recoil. Turn the guns down. It's too much. Hang on, wait. Let's try it like that. Let's try it like that. It's still pretty damn loud. I'll put it down to 5. That's kind of creepy and weird. I like it. I don't know if I like it. Okay, there we go. In space, no one can hear you breathe.
It's Nihilus.
Nihilus. No. Nihilus Crane. Hammerhead rounds? What? Oh, wait. Oh. Plus 20% weapon force? That sounds good to me. Yeah, presumably you can't do both. I forgot about that. Yeah, because right now we have the greatest recoil of all time. As in the strongest.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the Norm.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot!
And then Jar Jar Binks comes out.
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other.
Saren,
Your friend seemed to
guys.
relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the
This
crates.
guy's slowly morphing into Limmy. Then
Where'd
what?
Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon
No,
was
I have to
trouble.
bring home the bacon.
Everything's gone to hell since we found it.
I'm the
First
provider
that damn
in this
mothership
game.
showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Would you like some high velocity plasma? Excuse me? He's dead. I have an ability. What is it? Long bursts without overheating. That doesn't seem to matter very much. Wait, are you telling me I can't peek over? Oh, I can, but only if I'm at the tippy top. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Please just jump over, dude. I think I'll spin. The weapon, it's cursed. I didn't know there was supernatural stuff in this. Oh, the game totally pauses? Oh, it goes full accuracy, huh? Oh, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can have, like, psionic powers, but I didn't choose to have them. Because I am not cringe. Gacha NFTs? That's actually cool, though. That's basically what card booster packs are. It's just digital version of Magic the Gathering or some shit. Bruh. Please. There we go. Alright, alright. That's pretty fucking cool, Jerky. Dude. I feel like... Wait. If I just, like... aimed with the edge of the reticle, would I hit more shots? Like, instead of centering it on them, I put... Like... Wait. If I aimed at the head like this instead of like this, would it hit more, do you think? Hello. I remember as a kid failing this next bit because I couldn't find the bombs.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. leave no evidence that we were here.
But is it actually random plutonia? Or is it programmed bloom? I mean, set bloom. Now coming to mobile phones everywhere. Bombergeth. Sleep tight, Dimmy.
Demolition charges.
When you
The Geth
close
must
your
have
eyes, do you feel like everything's closing into the center? What a convenient place to put a bomb. For people to disarm. I think I missed that bomb because I assumed it wasn't a bomb. No, Dimless isn't Dimmy. Dimmy's Dimmy. What's wrong with you? There's nothing over here, is there? Nice. Jesus Christ. Throw him. You know what? I think that's the way you go. I think you have to. If you want to be able to hit, you have to use a sniper rifle. Oh boy, I'm juicing. I'm juicing. Hard juicing. Big juicing over here. They call me Big Juice. Ah! Get out of here, you little shit. Snipers are the only way to go. Yeah, when I get a better rifle, I enjoy normal rifles more in games like this. But with this starter one, fuck that. Unless I'm up close. But if I'm up close, I might as well just use a shotgun, right? Okay. 2 charges remaining. I'm just disarming the charges, Soph. There's the first one. There was the third. There's the second. If you were a robot, where would you put a bomb? There we go. Easiest bomb run in my life. I can't take cover here? Are you serious? Please? My heatsink, he's very sick. Please? Well, there's actually something wrong with the husks. I don't remember them running in circles like that. Reaper. Hammer 2. I'll take them. I'll take them. Excuse me. I don't know where it was recovered from. Ugh. Wait, accuracy rating 15? Oh. Maybe this will improve it. Okay, okay, we're fine. Hammer 2. Less damage, but better heatsink. Oh, wait. The opposite. Oh. I'll take the Reaper 1. Thank you very much. Phasic rounds. Bypass shields, but do less damage. Kinda cringe. Tell you what. Tell you what, kiddo. We go over here. We put the improved sight on it. Now watch this. Still pretty bad, but usable. I don't think there's anything over here. Is there a hidden... There are like a hidden crates and stuff, right? I'll touch the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. There is? Is it worth? Hold space to run. Good to know. Oh, I thought this was a disabled turret. Doesn't that look like it could be a fold-out turret that shoots at you? #1 hacker of all time. Radioactive rounds. Oh, baby. I might let Ashley die because Caden is a hacker man. Do we get another hacker man? Because if we don't, I'm letting him live. Tali. Yeah, true. I can't believe they'd add a misogynist to their
Normandy,
game.
the beacon is
like
secure.
Jack, who does not like women.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy.
Choking is
by.
very scary. Because, like, yo, if I do that, you realize you will die. Because I can't control myself.
Shepard!
No, don't touch him. Too dangerous.
Don't touch him, it's too dank! It's too dank! The memes he's absorbing! The Protheans loaded that beacon with pure ganja energy.
We identified the
Holy
ship that
shit.
touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain
Do you think she
Anderson.
takes a shit
They
out of her
managed to
chest?
save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Wannabe Dark Elf.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Can't wake up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
I had a vision of
About
a
15
blue
hours.
titty
Something happened down
elf.
there with the beacon, I think.
And now I can't
It's
stop
my
throbbing!
fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine.
She looks kind of
But I
like
detected some unusual
an
brain
alpaca.
activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Did she record this with like a Microsoft business cam from the early 2000s? Just spoke right into the microphone of it. He's twitching.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
I have a
How's our
PhD in
extra
dream
Well,
science.
all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need
Oh,
to
you
speak
mean
with
like you're a neurologist?
Impressed.
No.
Aye, Captain.
The
I'll be in the
meaning
mess
of
if you need
dreams
me.
sent to us by the outer gods.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir.
Robots.
We had no idea
I'm
what we were
angry
walking
about
into down there.
robots.
That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I did my
The
job.
Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Oh no.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Dunno, dude.
Just before I lost
I'm not
consciousness,
crazy. I don't have weird
I had
visions.
Some kind of vision.
Wait, I chose the non-vision
A vision?
option. And he just
A
says,
vision
yeah.
of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
Yes, Jerb. There were
Slaughtering
Geth there that you were fighting.
Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Forget about it.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything.
His guns
That's why
are
we need the Council
accurate.
on our
God
side.
damn it. We don't stand a chance.
We prove Saren's gone rogue.
I'll
and the
make a
Council will
YouTube
revoke his
channel.
Spectre status.
I'll tell
I'll
everyone
contact
about
the
it.
ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
It's not meant to be me. The best description of Jerb was Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey fell into the chemicals that turned the Joker weird. Alternate reality, Batman. Are you hitting on me? Are you eyeballing me?
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Sounds like you're disappointed I survived.
I never want to see anything bad happen to a fellow Marine commander. Let's just leave it at that.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent.
Oh.
But I don't remember inviting you to
We're
come back to
negging.
the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yo, I need to go speak with Joker, and then we go to our cabin and talk to the oh god, the Jack Nicholson Joker poster we have up. It calms me down, Ashley. He understands me. Wait, this is the basement. There's no reason to come here yet. Unless... the requisition officer. Alright. No, he stores Omnigel in his cheeks. Can I, is there a mass destruction option? You know what I mean, right? Can you break down all your weapons? Like, mark them as junk or something?
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Yeah.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's... well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Kinda expensive. Gonna be honest, kiddo. Little bit expensive. Excuse me, I said sell all junk? Why is this still here? Yo, I like the cases. First aid into... Micro penises wired into the combat suit can monitor vital functions. Yo. Hang on, baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going back up. I forgot about the elevator loading screens, even though they're a huge thing. Look, the pack I have is all crumpled and looks bad because I've been using it. I'm gonna get fresh packs and we're gonna do a Geek Dust opening, okay? I'm not chewing! This is slander. I have one lawsuit NFT that I'm gonna cash in at the cyber lawyer to sue you for slander. There's the nav. You're almost Wesley Snipes from that movie where the two guys are frozen. What's that film I'm thinking of? You've got to know what I'm thinking of. Where Wesley Snipes has that haircut and it's dyed blonde. I'm not thinking of Pokemon. Demolition Man! Yeah. Face Off. Isn't that Nicolas Cage and John I want to say John Travolta, but I don't... Is it? That feels extremely wrong. It's not, is it? Bro. I'm gonna take the galaxy pill.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was...
Alright, I'll go talk to Jokester. Oh yeah, and I can run. Nice.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Demon arm. I've never chewed in my life, okay? I only consume liquids, in fact. See?
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance
Next thing you're gonna do is tell me to stop
Roger,
boning.
Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
So they'll laugh at my boners, will they? I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. Yeah, it absolutely is Dr. Evil's son.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Poof.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Stop shedding
Shepard,
skin.
you and the
I can
others
hear
meet
the
us at
flakes.
Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Just garlic tofu. If you have to garlic, garlic. Garlic and spinach. Strong garlic that one taps skeletons. Very strong. Oh, the Gas Lord! We're gonna meet the Gas Lord. We're gonna meet the tunneling demi-alien. Right? All the dudes on the Citadel. Hell yeah, brother. Wait, is the gas bag creature from KOTOR or is it from this? Another bit of advice, Jason, for Vampire Survivor? Deep, not wide. If you're having trouble, go deep, not wide. Oh no. It's the Slow Lord. It's a Beetleborg. This one looks really good. Is this the best looking thing in the game? Okay, never mind.
In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak,
Din
Volus
Korlak.
ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
I don't do
Yes,
politics.
yes. Good day, EarthClan.
You want to see what I think about your politics?
Fire in the hole!
Oh, okay. High explosive donut. Oh no, I have to come through here. Come on, come on. Wait, do I? Navigation is my greatest weakness. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel, because I get lost if I try and go anywhere else. There we go. They hid it from me, man. Nice. Hello.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant...
She knows who we are. We're in. She knows I'm famous. Open it. Open it from here. Do you ever get to kill Volus in the game? Do they ever attack you? I don't remember. I don't think there are any hostile ones, are there? A diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Fantastic. Examine, give me that XP. There's a point where you can hack these little guys, right?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
It's a quest. Okay, okay. I have that vague... Oh! Okay, the game just minimized. That's fine. Out of nowhere, dude. There's nothing I could do.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I don't need a guide. You fucking freak. As I explore the Citadel, more locations will unlock. Financial. Are you talkable? No, it's Ashley. I'm not interested. Citadel Tower. Remind me, though. Oh. Do I want to go back to my ship? Wait, what? Very well. The consort. Maybe. Depends how I feel in the moment, honestly.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Fair enough. You blew it.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
If you're really so Faustrat, then what deck are you going to be given to play Flesh and Blood with? That is some shiny hair. RTX on. Maybe they made these guys extra good and creepy and realistic because they're gonna be there the whole, like, they're gonna be everywhere. Wait, who are you? Rear Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander?
I'd love to recruit a spider turtle. It should be... They should have crossover with Monster Rancher. I'll just go talk to the council, tell them, hey, I had a fever dream. You should take it seriously.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Oof.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Ooh.
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard.
This is a
You're
bit
not ready to
further
join
than
the
I
council.
expected.
You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Oh,
It may have
no.
been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now?
Exactly.
How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Nope.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Nothing's wrong with his face. He's perfect just the way he
This
is.
meeting is adjourned.
How'd you like it if he looked at you, saw you didn't have protruding cheek tumors, and said, what's wrong with your face? Where are your cheek
bringing you
tumors?
into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Shut up.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to.
I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
There will be snacks.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
A drunken loser at a
go.
nasty
Good luck,
bar?
Shepard.
Impossible.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything.
Impossible. I told you, it's where he stores the Omnigel. He's like an Omnigel squirrel. Alright, Cora's Den. Fast travel me, baby. Oh yeah, down the steps. Dunk.
That guy's up to something.
Ah!
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Sus.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Yo.
I should get going.
Money?
Yes, I have much work myself.
You should have said.
So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, he figured we're either legit or absolutely insane. Either way works for him, right? It doesn't matter if we're a fraud, as long as we scan those Keepers.
Come on, then. You ready? No. Come on.
Granny knocked. Granny knocked. $30 coins and 12 XP. Could be worse.
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested.
Oh. Is there like a... If you get all of them, is there a big reward?
Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Or is this just an extra little trickle of goodness? Yes. Alright, rest of the stream, we're gonna find all the bugs. Oh my god, who is it? Who could be knocking on my door at this hour? Can you believe it? Look who it is. Good boy. Throne. Throw the dog. He was pulling my hair out earlier. Now I've got a hairy mouse pad. How could he do this to me? Right, run route.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not really gonna get all the keepers, by the way. I would go insane.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making us strong.
I'll get some though. Ooh. Doesn't feel like it's quite enough to justify the time either. But if I bump into one, you better believe that bug's gonna get probed. Come on. Why wouldn't they, like, you know, just for convenience? Oh. Just give me infinite stamina on the Citadel. That's all you had to do. That's it. Easy.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this
Silence. I'm enjoying the smooth sound of the elevator music.
Look at that bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I'm not. I'm just scanning. Idiot. Oh, it's the religious balloon creature.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
What's this? The wards. Wait, whoa. Cora's Den. Okay. They're called Hanar, right?
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Let the Hanar talk.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
Let him spread the truth.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
The jellies? Oh, I can't do either.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
If I purchased the evangelical permit
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
What if I made a fake
Has
permit?
the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Oh.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I thought it was a Jack Russell, not a whiner-rhymer.
What if I purchased the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do now.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer.
I mean, he's
this
not.
One offers his thanks.
He doesn't have to be poor. He just doesn't have any pockets. Makes having money hard, man.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Medigel. Okay, dude. Kind of weird. Oh, thanks for holding the door. Have a band-aid. What? Zzz. Open. open.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Adequate protection for the colony, Pog. Do. Yo, where the chorus then at? Yeah. You're too blue. Too blue. I don't want to judge someone for their skin color. And I'm not. I'm judging her skin color directly.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be
Quasar.
if we take down his supply.
Fist. He's the like kingpin, right? Haha. Beetlebox. You gotta love it. You seen that newish, not really new, but newish Jimmy Carr quiz show? Hey, Earth Daughter.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Come on, you can be in or you can be out. You can't keep going in and out. You want to know what's truly pathetic? Moose just knocked on my door, and then he walked away so that I'd follow him into my dad's room and got me to lift him up onto the bed so he can watch my dad play games. Oh, we got a set of little stairs for him. But he was afraid of the stairs. He was actually scared of them. I feel like we're gonna get jumped. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get jumped? Okay, Cora's den is over there. Oh. Yo, first Krogan. Afraid of heights, clowns, spiders, and snakes. Spiders are pretty good though.
Hello there.
They keep us safe from a lot of stuff.
You want many good supplies, yes?
I don't need supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
The death stare, man. Yeah, I know Earth Daughter. I get you. Yo, Krogan armor. Warlord 5. Bit expensive. A bit expensive. You know what? Actually, Demonov, it's called coulrophobia. When you're scared of clowns.
That's him.
Excuse me. Fuck assassins. All my homies hate assassins.
Shields down.
Commander!
Okay. I thought Okay. I thought if I rushed him and hit him, it would be like a one-hit takedown. Turns out that's not how this works.
That's him.
This is just on normal. Get down. Mrs. Obama! Bro, can you just like... Can you throw him? Okay, okay. A ghost hunter. Do you have a license for hunting ghosts? They're endangered. Yo. Oh yeah, I should have just used my sniper. You're right, I need to remember. Sniper good. Assault rifle bad.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex.
Rex
End
sounds
of
like
story.
he's coming to us.
This story is just beginning.
Live over Xbox original. Online functionality.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Dum 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 dum.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Patronus Valerian root extract. Yo, you can't do a two-piece, man. What are you doing? Wait. One on his lap and then a clone dancing in front of him? What's going on here? Oh, it's the bad race. Hello, Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
No, you'll get to me now. Oh, okay, never mind. I have not had relations yet. Well, I presume we just walk out now and then something triggers? Guess not. Never mind. Where the heck is I thought I was coming here to find Garrus. I guess not. Oh, Harkin! Who will tell us about... Wait, which one was Harkin? I'm so blind, man. I wish I had eyes. Harkin? I saw Harkin at the top of the screen, but where is he? He's a bouncer, but he doesn't look like he'd bounce. Septimus, Jenna, Chair, everyone's here, the whole crew. Jenna. Harkin! I swear it didn't work.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Where's Garrus?
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out.
Ooh.
Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Fair enough.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Sure. Thanks for the help. We should have bought him a drink or something, maybe.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Wait, when you say back room, do you mean I should go there, or that's where he is?
He's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right.
Can I get past the
I'd like to
bouncy
hear what
boy?
the captain has to say about all.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Look, Alabaster, I'm a very unaware person. I'm, what's the term? I have bad spatial awareness and bad awareness of what's on the screen. I'm very bad. Do not be surprised if I miss many more obvious things. Is this really the meta? Is that... Okay, that green marker is not where I'm supposed to go. Fine. Or is it, though? I remember something happens in here. Ooh, it's upstairs. Conrad.
Is that really... Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Does he have facial hair or just
so
fucked up
honored
skin?
to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Yeah. Is
Here
this
you
the
go.
game with the dudes with caustic sperm?
Thanks. I really appreciate
I have
it.
no
My
idea.
wife is going to be so
Oh,
impressed.
his wife's son is
I'll
gonna
let you
love
get back
it.
to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Wait. I'm having flashbacks. Giving him my signature was a mistake, right? He's gonna use it for something. Oh, crap. Wait, what in the hell is the green marker then?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come
I
back.
think I'll be going.
No supplies
As you say,
needed.
Earth...
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell.
He said other side of the wards. Medical area.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist.
High
working here
quality
on the Citadel.
underboob.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Or will I? Zoomp. Scenic view. Ah, yes. The information superhighway.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions.
That's no moon.
It can't be possible to track everyone.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do that, Earth Daughter.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big.
I don't think they meant to say love the. I think they meant to say like. That they made them like people from their family.
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Let's move on.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're all Fallout New Granadas here. Oh man, granola bars. C-section. Oh, there's an exclamation mark. Let's roll out. Med clinic, we found it, baby.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Sniped. I'm sorry to hear that, Earth Daughter. Ah! Okay. Big shoots. Oh no, my recall's ruined again. Oh, that's an ally. Oh, it's Garrus, who I'm going to keep calling Garen because it's not going to stick.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
We can protect you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
You smell Tally. What does she smell like?
Saren wants. Something worth
You ever see
crossing the
that
Shadow
post?
Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
That's down the stairs.
What's he doing there?
Easy.
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Easy enough. Current squid. I'll do Garrus and Ash. Let's go. I think we'll end up with what? Tali and Rex? I think Tali and Rex will be what we end up with, to be honest. Cause like, Rex is a mega violence lord, yeah? And then Tali's tech for hacking. And then we do all the shoot and scoot. Easy. Yo. Nah, Liara is cringe.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
You know what? I'm fine.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
It looks weird, but I imagine if you compare it, it looks better. The characters, though, look a bit like the humans in EverQuest 2, which is very weird.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Fair enough. Do. Hey, Rexy baby.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
You will.
My name's Shepard.
Yo.
I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
How is that the you will option?
Commander
What
Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist.
Is this the original sound for this scene? That's weird, man. What if I did Rex Ashley? I mean, we'd have no tech then. We need the tech. You can't keep a good fist down. It's insane, Gilberon.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet.
Just use more
Keyword,
spit.
courage.
Big run, big run. Are these corridors just to hide loading or something? Zzz. Eerie quiet. What's the green label? It might just be shops or something. Because I don't want to go that way. If we're going back for... what's his name? Welcome to the wards. I have not done anything with anyone yet. To the Presidium. Oh, it's welcome to the wards, but meant to be viewed from this side. My bad. To Flux. I'm so bad at finding my way. Aha. This'll be right. This is the way, this is the way. Go around. Yeah. Wait, and then down? Big spin. I swear shit goes down here at some point. I just don't know when. Filtered by architecture. Ah, there we go. Very good. I like. There's someone up there, dude. Wait, why are you alive? No longer alive? Solve. Go ahead and throw this guy. Wait. Oh, no. Rex, warp him. Give him the old warp and slurp. Please. Find cover. Get out of cover. This was, really was a console game, huh? His shadow's going nuts as well. Holy crap. What the hell? Garrus, watch out! Your shadow clone is stalking you! What was my issue with Uphold? I didn't finish, like, verifying my account before the 29th, and so they don't serve the UK anymore. Or Europe. I'm just playing the soldier for the gun stuff. Oh, okay.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It's so ham-fisted, man.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Well, it's always an answer. What if I said that? Excuse me? Just go fast. Just go fast. Banshee 3! Oh! Oh, Avenger 2? I'll take it as well. I don't know where that came from. But you know what? That's fine. Accuracy rating 19. You got my hopes up. And then that? How could you? How could you?
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Oh. Well, that hurt a lot.
Wait! Don't kill me!
Worst turret of all time. Smart move.
Where's the Quarian? She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Oh.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you
Most
doing?
muffled
The Shadow
shotgun
Broker
of
paid
all
me to kill
time.
him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died
Owned.
because of him.
Owned.
He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Get to the Quarian before it's too late. Oh no. Well, I'll first start by decrypting this guy's Bitcoin wallet. Okay, very cool. Am I allowed to lose her, or is it game over if she dies? You can't lose Tali. You know what? Peek. Peek. He's really not gonna peek, huh? Wait. You're really gonna let me do that, huh? Incredible. Amazing. Amazing. She better be this way. It is the first game, yeah. It's not that way. It's through here, right? Maybe, maybe. I have to talk with the assassin. I can't just snipe him.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Can you believe these dorks? Garrus! Fixed sound? It's not desynced though. What do you mean? Rex, I hate
Just
that my
set me
teammates
up.
walk in front
I
of
knew
me.
I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
I imagine by this he means
You're not
this
making
freak.
my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Shut up.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Is he meant to have an Indian
my rite of
accent?
passage
Is that
into
what I'm
adulthood.
hearing? But they didn't really give him one.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
You tell me in the future voice clips would be accepted as evidence? Okay.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Didn't I just say my signature would be... Yeah, because I think it actually is in the game. I'm not saying it would work.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished.
Council, I did not consent to being recorded. This evidence is inadmissible.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me
My
in the alley,
name is not
Commander.
important.
You know what
What's
I can
important
do.
is
Let
what
me
I'm
come
going
with
to
you.
do. Join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I'll take the Tali. Well, she's a tech lord, so I'll tell you what. Tali Ashley. The Harem Squad. Hell yeah. Wait. You can moonwalk, right? If you get it just right. Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. Or you can do something goofy. Right. I'll leave you with this atmospheric music, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Gonna get a fresh drink. Make sure you guys stretch. You know, stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. Oh, stretching makes me yawn. Get a drink, use the bathroom, etc., etc. I'll be back very shortly. I'm back. I mean, it has all the ingredients a pre-workout has as well. Yo, why aren't we capping? Why aren't we capping? Oh no, Mass Effect, don't tell me. Don't tell me changing scene fucks you up. It doesn't! Okay, we're good. Wait, Jerky, is this a coincidental friend? Or did you bring them here? Jason, stop being a gaslighting girl boss. Just tell the truth. Honesty is the best policy. Yo, what I'm thinking, homie, is a reference to Ice Poseidon. Chatters here are non-normie in some ways, but normie in other areas.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Yeah, Jason only knows the newest stream memes like beer.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams.
How many people remember or were there for the
It is a
closed
pleasure.
parentheses?
Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
In the first commie stream
I'm so
I
sorry
did.
for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
No, not that. Just one set of closed parentheses. Okay, you want a body. That's garbage? Wait, do we tell him that his wife's body is garbage, or that what he's saying is garbage? Or that what the military's done is garbage? Let me
I can
help.
put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
What is very respectful is when you burn someone into ash. Okay, okay, okay. He said expensive bar over there, and he pointed this way. The wards are that way. That was trash. The financial district might have a nice bar. I could believe that. You're telling me on this space station they'd have a shit ass like bear pump water squirter? No. I don't think so. I really don't think so.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Yo, get leveled. Wait, 16 points? God damn. Sneeple refels unlocked. Well, I mean, our assault rifle's gonna be fine. Advanced overkill. Master overkill. Oh. That's as good as it gets. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. I think we should do Intim as well. I think you're right. And then on top of Intim, probably want to do combat armor and get heavy armor available. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll just assault her. As in, give her assault. You know what I'm saying. Adrenaline burst. Probably want to combat armor her as well. It's so jank for keyboard and mouse. Alright, Tali. Decryption. Decryption good. Mm-hmm. Please. Hacking. Yeah. Very good, very good, very good. Awesome fountains in Vegas. Is there money in them? Yeah, you can sort of see her weird white eyes and stuff. Increases tech resistance, increases shields. Okay. Fine, I guess. Increases strength of shields. Yeah, I'll take it. No problem. Ah, it's got grot on it. I didn't notice that before. Alright, how accurate is this now? I mean... I guess you could hit something with it. Wipe your scope, bucko. Clean your scope.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Nelina.
Welcome. I am Nelina.
Oh, it's the whorehouse.
I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Wait, is that her skin or her clothes? The blue part. It's her skin, right?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure. Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yo, the alien birth pod.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
What do you
want?
want?
Wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
All right.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to
Are you a
take your
cat?
leave.
Why are you
I have many
nuzzling
clients
me?
waiting to see me.
Did you have an itch on her face so she scratched it with my cheekbone? Kind of weird. TBH.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect.
Alright, alright. So this ain't where the bar is. I get it. Or is it? Right. What's over here? Yo, the Beetleborg. Big armored Krog. Chad Krogan. Emporium shopkeeper. Why did that face this way? Kinda odd. Kinda odd. That's not a bar. Dude, I'm losing my frickin' mind. I think I always ignored side quests. Surprise, I'm a side quest ignorer, but I thought as an adult playing this, I wouldn't have a problem. Turns out it's actually a nightmare labyrinth of hell.
Herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Welcome
I
to
would
the Presidium.
I would
Allow
not
me
get
to be
lost.
your guide.
If I didn't read chat, I wouldn't be getting
Please
lost.
do not disturb the keepers.
Already got one of her. Jesus Christ. I'm doing whatever I feel like in the moment, Ahigo. We'll see how that works out. And like I've forgotten what the main thing I'm doing is. I'll go to the bar. I'll go to the bar.
Plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
John, there's no escape. It's good.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good.
Wait, is this double elevator
How
zone?
many people you get coming in from the...
God damn
My
it.
people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must...
Shush. Shush. Unsnips? What? I've already done this beetle. Alright, we're going to the bar. I skip dialogue if it's just, you know, in the elevator or whatever, and it's not a funny one. But I listen to story stuff. This is not the way. I didn't skip any of the Mass Effect 2 side missions. Because it gave you power-ups, right? Besides making them survive at the end, didn't you also get, like, extra abilities or something? Business as usual this fast? Dying. There he is.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Forget
Enjoy
this.
your drink, General.
Yeah, off
Oh,
you
wait.
go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your
What?
time.
How is that dialogue
Run away
option?
now, while you still can.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I don't buy
You're a
it.
damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Just
it would be
be
more
straight.
productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
You do it.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
General Kenobi. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Light Breeze. They're awful, but they're funny. They get worse, if I remember correctly. Whoop. Self-confirmed homophobe, ruining jokes. Run, run, run. It's so big and it just takes so long to walk around. This gets better in the second one, right? You don't, and it gets better later too when you're just flying from planet to planet. The Citadel was a mistake. The Citadel was just a mistake. Can we agree on that? The fan. Oh, Miss Wong. Yeah, she's here. The Embassy Lounge. Okay. Okay. There she is. Here you go, Wong.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Congrats on taking the fist, bro.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Yo.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist, but you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Little does she know, she's just gonna get a Suezo. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Right, go back to the Presidium.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
They had to do it, dude. They couldn't help themselves.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Do. I don't know if I can make it through the game, man. I'm gonna fall asleep. Quick. I need stimulation! I've been radicalized by the Zoomers into believing I need flashing lights.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Zip. Doink.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the Council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Here we go. Chat, would you fuck the green M&M? Wait. Oh. I didn't mean to end up here, but that's fine. I'm so bad at traveling, dude. What if I told you?
Maybe.
Okay.
Believe everything you hear.
M&Ms were never sexy in the first place.
Come on. Udina's
I know it's a
presenting the
controversial
Quarian's
take.
evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
Conduit.
Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines
Nothing
that
I
wiped out all life in the
click
galaxy.
seems to have any bearing on what my dude is
Where
saying.
did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
They are real.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've literally seen one.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Yo, send me in, coach.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm ready.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
What is this?
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Britain's Got Talent? Did they all just press the green button? Hey, bunny. I'm affecting my mass. So, do I get any good gear for being a Spectre?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle, those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right
you
hand
get
of
to
the
buy
Council,
this super
instruments
expensive
of our
Spectre
will.
gear. This is
Spectres
just
bear
a
great
marketing
burden.
trick.
They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The
I'm a
safety of the
Spectre now,
galaxy is
man.
theirs to
I've
uphold.
got to get that Spectre
You are
gear
the
so I
first
can
human Spectre,
really, you
Commander.
know,
This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
play the part.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Very well.
I'll find
I'm ready.
This
Send me
meeting of
in.
the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Don't blame
Until
him.
I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre training talent unlocked. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Accuracy increases. I will take that. Actually good. I'll take it. I'll take it. You get the N7? Wait. I already have N7 on my shirt. Wait, what is N7? I played it like when it came out. I have slight
I want a
flashback
break.
things, but I
Talk to
mostly
someone
don't
else if you
remember
need
it.
anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Sure enough. Okay. 0800 00 1066. Why can't I get the Hastings? Normandy. Dude, I'm so excited to have the Flesh and Blood cards show up.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I feel like I wouldn't have recognized when I first played it
Allow me to be your
that
guide.
the elevator music is just the main theme of the game. Wanna be Deus Ex music box ass. How do I get upstairs though? Wait, is there an upstairs? I think I'm insane. I think I'm actually just insane. I'm gonna use the fast travel. Bring me to the embassy. Yeah. Your modern tech, incredible.
Allow me to be your guide.
Beautiful. Dormy. I want to talk to a dude here, right? Never mind, this is the human hole. There's a different hole I need. Ah, the alien hole. Hello, Zeltan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it.
Just make sure you
Blob.
leave Shaira out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatevs.
So long.
Farewell, human.
It
Thankful. That
would be
was a great thing
so
you did,
good
Commander.
if we actually said whatever.
You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
You wish. Agreeable. Yes, I will talk like this for the rest of the stream if you so wish. Bum 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 bum. Hey Todd. I could speak with Shaira. Whatevs, dude. Oops, oops, oops. Don't threaten peeps. Don't threaten peeps. It's fine. Chill, 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 chill. Bonk. Big bonks.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No. I refuse. So my man over there, was he trying to point up here? Is this not just a different entrance to the same place? Bosker. Sure.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Oh, was she a husk?
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oof.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
Oh. It's Mom!
The Marine's name was Nirali Bhatia. If you want to cut her up, you call her by name.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
I have the cheekbones. I make the rules. Free money. Free money.
I don't have time to talk now.
Nisana Matata.
Rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Private?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassy.
I know this,
Thanks,
but...
kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Boink. Boinko boinko.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
That's an accusation, man.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Not really.
I'll be going now.
I just wanted
Goodbye,
to bother
Commander.
you. There's also some flickering to different scenes that happens. Is he just gonna let this happen? Alright, man. Okay, biotic resistance front. They need to be stopped, man. Was Mass Effect Xbox 360 or original Xbox? I genuinely can't remember. Whoops. 360. Okay. Oh my god. I can't walk. I'm the worst navigator of all time. That's why I spent so much time playing Quake, because you could just memorize the arenas after playing them a bajillion times.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Will it bring me credits?
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nirali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
The private videos you made
it's
together.
But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
Right, we'll go consort.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Do I cross the bridge here? I think I do. I think I do. They should do ultra close-ups just of the eyeball models. My man the ambassador kind of disappeared. Udina. Stop doing the side quests? No, I want to do some just to get some XP early on, and then when we get into the big fighting flow or whatever, and I don't need the XP as badly anymore, we'll be good.
He sought the consort.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to this?
Looks like a big Krogan statue. To me, at least.
It may sound strange, but I simply felt cold.
It depends, Plutonia. Basically what I'm doing is I'm giving it a
I
shot.
recently received a lovely
This
note
is
from
the
Septimus.
Mass Effect
Thank you
casting
for speaking
couch.
with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It's still
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Okay.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
A poem.
I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that
Behind
makes me
blue
want to weep.
eyes.
Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and
Worst
relax,
consort ever. Where are my clothes? Whoa. I didn't consent.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Oh. She better clean out the pod, dude. She better clean it out. It's not a furry porn game. It's a Smurf porn game. Okay? There's a huge difference. Oh yeah. Donk donk donk. 13 out of 20. Damn. Okay. So. Oh yeah, yeah, rapid transit beacon. Okay. I think it was brain sex though. I don't think it actually happened. No. I don't know what I clicked. It went too fast. I didn't mean to do this, but okay. No. Do I take the tower pill?
No, I'm waiting to speak. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Dankeschön.
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
Dankeschön.
It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange
I have to go to
activity out
the
in
C
Traverse.
section, thank you.
We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Fartscape sounds like a piece of modern
My team
art.
was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Okay. Presidium? No, it's in the frickin' wards, dude! C-section. Love it. What about Planescape?
Rally round.
No, I didn't mean to. Why aren't they obeying me? Oh, they are!
On me. On me.
On my way.
Rally round.
Someone stuck in the river in Lego City. Ah, this is. That's where I was trying to go. I didn't know it was in
The Subcommittee
here.
on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Oh,
No
I think you're
demands
just
have
being
yet been made.
antibiotic. Chill, dude. You can't judge all the biotics by a few extremists who killed your family.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
He's the last
Treat her
member of the DK crew. Anyway, I will treat her well.
Take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
Don't even
We
try
had
to find this
reports of
really
Geth in
important
the
guy.
Pharaoh system shortly before
Okay,
our colony
sure.
there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit
I
is
haven't
before
heard
he
anyone who
does.
sounds like Matt Mercer.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'm starting with Pharos.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of
Clean
Sarah.
it up,
You
Johnny!
take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Badoink. I gotta scan him. Bazinga. Alright, I don't have any questions. I'll be off. I'm a Spectre. I decide. My ship, my choice.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Decontamination.
Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on
Why
this
was the
ship's
voice so
behind
much
you,
higher suddenly?
100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Nobody's gonna help us.
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go
I'm
into
just
the
gonna be
traverse,
as
Saren's
demoralizing
followers
as
will be
is that
waiting for
Laura
us.
Loomer?
But we'll be ready for that.
I'm just
too.
gonna be as demoralizing as possible.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The glance and head shift. Holy shit, look at his face.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Alright, alright. Is the best gear in the game purchased or looted? Do I even care about getting my license? Or was that a joke to trick me? Well, I'm on normal anyway, so how much can it matter what gear I have? A regular amount. Just normal.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No, I'm good.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Okay, I just wanted to check if anything was up in here. The name's Navigator Presley. Elvis Presley. I remember this music. Okay, zoom out. Oh, you have to press escape. I'm traveling. Now probing Uranus. That was a Mass Effect 2 thing, right? Zoom out. I'm pretty sure there's a thing here for one of the side quests, right? Yeah. There we go. This is DLC. Okay. Am I gonna get my ass smashed? Is this gonna be like max level?
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Oh, damn.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I didn't know this was gonna be DLC before I clicked on it. Okay. Ooh. This doesn't seem good, guys.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Up. Yo, 164 XP though. 164 XP though. Delete. 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 The steering seems fine to me, TBH. There's still one shooting at me, right? Well, that has a red marker on the minimap. Okay. Ah! Aha. It's Q to get out. Yo, any good loot? No good loot. Okay. 0 out of 10. Could not fuck in my car. Duh.
Batarians.
Harak! Checked! Checked! Release the Varren!
Okay. We're good. Jesus. Bruh. Okay. Ah! Stay against the wall. Against the wall. Shepard, please. Did I do that? I'm on normal, but chat told me they'd be over-leveled. I'm a firm believer that the sniper rifle is a close-range weapon. Oh. Nobody here? Nobody here? Easy decryption. Easy. Reaper 2. Reap harder. Alright, alright, alright. It is when Jerky Sucker's around. And I don't think he'd argue with that. Haha. Your new GPU is ruined. Nothing secret or cool around here, I guess. Oh, Tali's almost dead? Ooh.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put.
Keep moving.
I'll get those other torches offline as soon as I can.
Thanks. I'll contact you when I can.
So, next facility, huh? Probably. Dunk. Just jump off. Oh yeah, you can't jump in this game. I wish you'd automatically do it. Run, run, root. Run, run, root. Why would they close the door? Yeah, I was gonna say, the door wouldn't be closed again unless...
Oh God. I didn't mean to.
Are you hurt? How is this real?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Can you just turn them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
True.
I think I'll make myself
we might
scarce
ranch after
in
the
case
next break, to
Batarians
be
come
honest.
back. Good luck, Shepard.
I need to get a new chat boy training. Dum 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 dum. Meow. Why is there a question mark over here? Ooh, baby, ranch me. Big old question mark. I even... Ah! It's an upwards boost, not a forward boost. Fair enough. Reasonable. Reasonable. I have a feeling I'm doing it wrong. And that's just okay. No problemo. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna go past. Oh, shift. Normally that pauses the game, but okay. You're where the torch is at.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it.
Wait, are these the mines?
Just keep doing
Which one has the mines, though? Probably not these ones if they're shooting at me like that. Ooh.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
You're telling me if you shoot a mine with a rocket, it stay... Okay, dude, whatever you say. Whatever you say, that's fine. Oh, fuck. What? No, 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 no. Sniper. Yeah. Is that a head? Oh, there's a minimum amount of movement you have to do with your mouse, and at a certain rate before it actually moves your aim. That's really horrible. That's why it's so bad. Stay away. Cool it, buddy. Cool it. Cool it, buddy. Cool it. My blank. Do you remember my blankers? I sold them all for $1 each. Because I won't be able to withdraw. Because of uphold. Come on. Get no-scoped. Get no-scoped. Meow. Oh, snap. Got him. I'm gonna invest in dog calendars instead and just take pictures of moose and make my own. No, Only we can use the special powers. Ow. Fucking dickhead. Wait, if I use my cooldown power... Worst gun of all time? By the way. Nice. Bruh. Turns out you can't hit them through that gap. Oh. Die? Hey. Get out of my face! I hate my teammates so much, dude. Did you see that? Wait, you're telling me I've got a number 2? Motorized joints. So using the Lancer 1. I've got the Banshee 3 and the Avenger 2. That's all I've got available. Bruh. It's a rocket drone. We need to fucking destroy it fast because it's gonna rocket us. Or does that mean it's rocket powered? It doesn't seem to be shooting rockets at us. I'm just gonna say. Lul, lul, lul. To Banshee 2. Wait, speak of the devil. Wait, is it the Banshee 2 I want? No. Lancer. Edging pistol. Guardian 2 armor. Yo, why are you shooting the boxes, girls? There was an openable crate somewhere, though. It didn't say unlock, it just said open. I do not have much reserve trash, no. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't get. So they're just sort of not fighting me? Wait, rocket drone talk? Why did I have the option to talk to it? Should I have left it? Bruh. Beautiful. AI is affected by difficulty? What, you mean like to the point that they could be a companion and you can just talk to them instead of... No. Disable torch, please.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Yeah, this is the only thing you've been missing.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
His name's Bollock.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Alrighty. I'm gonna give them a kick in the bollock. Very copy-paste. Did people criticize this DLC a lot, or did we not know how bad this was yet? Bruh. The gun sounds I have kinda low. There was a gunshot, it was just very quiet. Let me out, please. Thank you. Oh no, I gotta walk back to the is it Marco or Mako? Wonder if I can re-rig these. Nope. Not allow. Whatever, bro. Let me in. We're zooming. It's kind of a pathetic boost. I'm not 100% on board with the idea that we're even going faster. I think the screen just shakes. I think we're being gaslighted. You can jump that much. Come on, turrets, open up. Wait, what's over here? Takes a rocket and some spray, man. Okay. Just gun them down. Oh no, we're over-sneated. Hello. Beautiful. You guys were scared about me doing this mission. That's how long I can hold it down. Okay. That's full charge. Just saying. Is anyone leveled yet? I am leveled a bit. Okay. Master overkill. We're a master of assault rifles. Health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Very well. Spectre me up, baby. They gave her pistol skills. And then, to be honest, after that, I don't care. Nice. Ooh. I wonder if we'll finish it. Maybe we'll finish this DLC and then do Monster Rancher 2 again. But
Release the Varren!
Shield boost me. Dude, your animals are kind of bad. Absolutely failed Pokemon trainer. Even when they hit me, they don't really do anything. That is a rocket launcher. Okay, that's not good. I died. I ran out into the open. My bad. I got confused by my teammates, okay? Please.
Release the Varren!
Can you play it without teammates? Release the ferrets. Dude, they stink up your carpet, man. If it's a male, at least. Did that even get him? Bruh. Scammed. No, the aim in this game is fucked. Like, sometimes when you move your mouse, it moves, and sometimes when you move your mouse, it doesn't move. Battle Royale crows. I don't know about crows. I know about zombies Royale. Alright, begin manual override. Bruh. I failed. Duelist 2, Banshee 2. Alright. Badunk. Oh, it fucks my brain. I have to still go from the bottom. As soon as it goes upside down, my brain breaks. Because it's left and right on the mouse to make it go around left to right. But then it goes upside down and you want to reverse it, but no, it's still... Once you hit the top, it becomes left to go right and right to go left. I don't know, dude. Uh-oh, there's been no cutscene. Just wait up top for someone to show up and then snipe them.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Fucking Christ, I hate this. She jumps in front of you. Dun, dun. Hello. Binga 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 bongo dinga binga binga bongo dinga binga dinga bongo. Scimitar, hammer 2. No, I'm good. Excuse me, why is my shield green? You appear to have done some sort of biotic evil trick on me. Can you hear the music? The music's going dinga dinga donga dinga donga dinga dinga donga. You found a keycard to the main installation on Lieutenant Child's body. No, they didn't really do it like that, did they? Oh. Alright. Have you had a 7 box yet, Jason? They're pretty good. They're pretty good, especially if you're farming money. Ooh, I might have to do a Vamp Survivor instead of Monster Rancher 2 next. I don't know, man. Nah, we do Monster Rancher 2 next. I need a new chat person to get dragged into it. Body of R. Montoya. Prodigy 3 Biotic Amp. Okay. Okay. Another victim indeed. What this? Footprints to the east. There's no way I'm doing this with the controls like this, bro. Like, some distances you move your mouse make it move. Short distances don't make it move. So it's like impossibly fucking difficult. And what's the key on the keyboard? Up. Fuck. Hang on. There's still a fucking delay between you pressing the key and it moving. Okay, there we go. It's easier on keyboard though. Avenger 3! Hammer 3! Okay. 15 accuracy rating. Son of a... 19. But is it worth it? It could be worth it though, right? Aid station. Some free logs. Bruh. Oh. In the future, we don't need to hit our enemies. Bruh. Luckily, he does not have a defective ass, just everything else about his body. Bzz. Please. Let's go. I don't mind wall ghosting as long as I'm allowed to do it too. It's called balance, baby. It's called keeping an even playing field. Woo! So I need to find the place that keycard is for. Could it be this way? Okay. Yes. Thanks for the idea. For some reason I thought there wasn't a map and there was just a mini map. I don't know why I had that in my brain and you like snapped me out of it. I'm a map. Here we go. The red things. Beautiful. The big red bad boys. Come on. Unsheath. I don't think this vehicle has been hit yet. Probably shouldn't say that. Because it guarantees it will be, right? One more? Oh, not one more. That's it. There is no uno mas. I'm gonna play Andromeda, maybe. I don't think we're gonna play through all of this. In fact, after my next break and after this DLC or whatever, I don't think I'll ever play this again. to be honest. Alright, free grenades. Super Autopets is way better than this. Yeah, Super Autopets is good. Bruh. Well, I'm dead. Unless... Oh no. Dum 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 dum. Dunk. Bruh. Dum 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 dum. Bruh. Just come to me. Just come to me. Very good. Smart moves. No. Okay. Kind of want to trigger these guys at a distance if possible. It's a frickin' drone again. The spooked face. Oh. Oh, he did the thing that ruins your gun. Dude, there are holes in that. How does that protect him? Okay, whatever, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna cross the Rubicon. Whoa. Oh my... Dude. Okay, that's the last straw. Tali walking in front of me there. Absolutely enraging. Absolutely enraging. I'm not gonna tell them to go in cover. Having to do that annoys me as well. Bruh. Oh my god, why? Come on. Come on. Spelunky 2 is the best game ever made. There's no game as flawless as it is. Not that it is entirely flawless, but there's no game that is as flawless as Spelunky 2 is. Except Y2K, but that's not fair. Right. Spelunky isn't a roguelike. What do you mean? It's a platformer. Bruh, this guy's just hiding. Our enemies hide in metal boxes. Okay, where are the rest of you at? Oh no, there's another one. Where is he though?
Die, human!
Don't worry, he was saying the human.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot
I'm
more.
just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over.
Predictable.
I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath.
Okay,
now,
okay.
If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it!
No! People I just met.
I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Wait, the dog is trying to get through the shield but can't. Oh, whoops. They're probably Eraser slavers, but they'll justify it somehow. It's fine. Boom, 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 bada, bada, boom. Excuse me. Oh,
Batarians are a blight.
True. I will restore my shield. Hello. Oh, did the blue wall go down? Nice. Yo, Dante Demon Arm, thank you very much for the sub. Everyone fire off a huge salvo, please. Welcome, new subscriber. Alright, alright, alright. We're good. We're good. Just dodge and weave. Just dodge and weave. Bruh, is he like fucking immortal or some shit? The butt shot!
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to saved them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
The guy who blew up the civilians, to be honest.
You. But you're dead.
Is it safe?
This facility is secure, but the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Bruh. Is this gonna be shit? This is gonna be trash equipment, right?
I need that heavy armor.
I hope you get good use out of it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Explorer 8. 8 what? Smash damage, okay. Increased shield recovery. Well, we're looking pretty fly with this OP DLC reward armor. That's kind of what I hate about DLC. It's like the epitome of DLC. Oh, damn! We got some pepperamis in here, dude. Some smoked sausage. I bet it smells amazing in here. Anyway. I would like to leave, please. Thank you for the aid station. Thank you for the aid station. Alright. I will save. And oh, yo, Jaded Crusader, thanks for paparazzi. You know what? I'll do a poll while I'm gone on my break. I'm not sure, Bunny. There, I'll poll you. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Make sure you stretch out. Make sure you get a drink and anything else you need. Don't get deep vein thrombosis or anything like that. See you shortly. I've returned. How did you vote, my kiddos? More Mass Effect by a lot. Very well. We will continue. Gamer towels. Those are only for girl gamers, though. Oh. Oh. Second-hand gamer towels. Dang. Because I don't really remember the first one. Right. I'm going to push the main quest now and try and stay away from DLC. I didn't deliberately do DLC. I didn't know it was until I'd launched for this. Gamer Medic. Okay. Oh, are those turrets? Good thing I didn't go down there then. Just a warning, we're probably going to be here for like 10 hours as I try and escape. Also, there's an exclamation mark. Is there something up there? Why the exclamation mark, though? Bruh. Fine. I'll walk around the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. True. It could be Bunny. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. It's a very, very evil bunny. Zzz. I'm not sure we can get under there. Maybe it's just an old marker that doesn't apply anymore. Because it was for the guy in here who I had to talk to. It could be that, I suppose. Yo! Oh, hello. He's just doing his emails.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well,
take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Would I mind looking? Yes. The answer is yes, I do mind. Is there anything better in a sandwich than mustard? Okay, so there's a bit of a problem. I don't know how you leave planets. Bacon? Nah. Nah. Grilled onions, maybe. Ooh. I think pickles are about on par. Map. Ah. Excuse me, I've leveled up again. Yeah. Crank this. Because I want that accuracy. Thank you, baby. Do. Yo, onion, mustard, salami. when you're not strong. Zoom out. I'll go to the Liara hole, okay? Sporta? We're going to the no sauce area. Armenia. I changed Zakros. Therum. Hey, I pulled it off. Tali. Ashley. Very good. I swear I remember getting this car being a big deal. And you had to do like a quest to unlock
Commander,
it.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Clicks, you say? Oh! Don't go in the lava. What's that super olive stuffed sandwich? Muffalata? Called something like that. Mufasa? Dude, Sims are hard, man. Especially if you've never driven in real life. So to you, it's not a simulation of something you've done in real life. It's just like, here, learn this new thing. Pesto, pretty good. We've got, or we had, I don't know if it's still there. There's Umberto's in Tame. Little Italian shop. The owner makes his own pesto. Makes little sandwiches you can buy. Or made, I don't know if it's still there. Little Geth doggies. Oh. I guarantee, Prime, that you could never beat me at Mario Kart.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
Okay, but you say that. Oh, it's just... Okay, she didn't really mean it. It's just an impassable wall. Nice. Virtual reality Mario Kart? Ooh. Ooh. Hidden Valley Ranch. Ranch should mostly be just a flavor of potato chip. Rule number 1, ranch dressing should never go on a salad. Oh, oh. Please. Please. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Well. Oh. Okay. Oh. Breathable atmosphere. Alright. Fair enough. I did not expect that. Ooh. You like Greek yogurt ranch? But what about ranch Greek yogurt? Would you eat that? I'm not British. I'm not British. Scimitar 4, Storm 3. Get reduced to Omnigel, you trash bag. Please. What the fuck? Let's go, let's go. Get ready, chat. I'm gonna become a card game streamer. You're pushing me to do it. Only card games and Valorant. Duelist 3, Hydra 3, Edgelord. Okay. Not Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking sucks ass. It's so bad. It's almost unbelievable. And Twitter's full of FTKs. Actual poisonous video game. Sure, you can have an ass rifle, Tali. Enjoy. You join a match. If they get their fucking FDK or huge setup for turn 1, they play you, and then if they don't, they forfeit. I hate it so much. And here I am just playing with the beginner deck, so even if they didn't get their huge first play, they'd still beat me. Wait, I need to tell them to not use use assault rifles, dude. Use your assault rifles. Ooh. Want to know a card game that's really good? 2 really good ones, okay? Flesh and Blood and Legends of Runeterra. Whoa. I haven't played Flesh and Blood yet, but I've watched many matches at this point. And I will play soon, because Twitch Censor got me decks. He's given me his deck. Oh, there's footprints? No, those are little stones. What I have played a ton of is Legends of Runeterra, which is a really good card game. Okay, okay. Okay. Ow! My skin. Yo, big dog! Large dog? Multi-waifu drifting. The spasm, and then he just gives up. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Ooh. The plan with Flesh and Blood is however long it takes, collect all the Blitz decks, and then whenever I have disposable income, which will not be often, just get packs and collect. I think it's going to be my collection thing. That and Hot Wheels. Toast the bread on one side, then bake the meats and cheese before placing them on the bed. Bread. Wait. I would have Twitch Censor, and I did sell them for free. If I could withdraw with Uphold, I would have sold them and gotten my Christmas money back. Place the meat and cheese on the bed and no one gets hurt. Ham and cheese is gross? What are you talking about? It's like one of the most basic traditional combos. Ooh. Spam and cheese is good. Spam is so good. Spam is one of my favorite things. I could eat like a jar, like a, what do you call it? A can of it. Just with a spoon. Easily. Easily. Not even fry it. Just scoop it out, unfried. Oh, they want me to go on foot, huh? Do you fight the Krogan worm in this one, or is that in 2? I think that's in 2. Dunch, dun dunch. Bum 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 bum. Oh, they deleted my shield? That's fine. Where is he? Hello, sir. That didn't break the shield? Bruh. Boing. That ragdoll made me want to play Oblivion. Okay, melee works sometimes, it turns out. Nice. I don't see any Geth here. Look at him go! Look at him go! Thank you, Tali. Very cool. Bruh. They do be jumping, though. Bruh. Bouncing around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my Geth bow. Ah, the insta shield. It's like I'm playing fucking Fortnite, dude. He keeps teleporting. Did you see that? There we go. Wait. Unity.
Thanks.
Bruh. Cool down. Bruh. There we go. Well, she died again. Should probably look at getting my teammates better armor as well. I can't tell when an enemy is shooting at me versus a teammate, dude. They both shoot at me about as frequently as each other. God, it has a lot of health. I wonder if Tali can really hurt this guy. Sabotage. Sabotage? Oh yeah, that seems good. Wait. Oh, I had to shoot him one more time. Fine, no prob. No biggie. What's wrong with you? Ashley?
It's payback time.
It's payback time. It's Brokeback time. Boost me, please. Simple enough. Dun 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 dun. But if not for the cheeks, you'd be into it? Okay, good to know.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
I'm trapped. Please save me. Are you ready? That's what it's gonna be. Oh, never mind. It's just a force field. Whatever, dude. Boink. Wait, is Ashley my half-sister? Or I'm not stuck. I don't need Sophie's help with anything. Except to play a game of flesh and blood. I appear to be doing no damage. I will let her do this instead. Please zap. Turns out, the tech priest thing, Lady Majigger, very good at destroying drones. Moon DLC. No, this is just getting Liara, right? I'm not trying to do DLC.
Lava flow port in here.
Boink.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Help me, human, I'm stuck.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped, I need help!
I'm trapped, I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright. No problemo. Excuse me, mate. Are you shooting at, mate? Dun, 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 dun. I'd say it's better than the DLC stuff, yeah. Oh, so the mining laser will be how we open that? Spoilers, by the way. These accursed shield cocks. When will they learn? When will they learn? Weapon locker. Naginata 4. Oh. Oh, baby. Okay, look, it's a little bit worse in terms of damage and heat sink, but better accuracy. I have to. Rail extension. Aha, improved sighting 3. I think that's as good as it gets for us right now. Okay. Wait. Okay, I feel like we're almost accurate, basically. They're still spread, but like we'll hit what we're aiming at. Maybe. Hang on. But if they're also going to give me a better sniper rifle... Who am I to say no? Plus damage against synths? Again, who am I to say no? However, on top of this... Wait. Oh, so that's just for ammo. Rail extension. No. Ah, I see. Recoil damper. Yeah, okay. What am I doing? I'm brute forcing a password. It's too late, Soph. How do I shoot her? Oh, I can't throw a grenade at her?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It was easy.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Why save, though?
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Peace out.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
No saves allowed. Oh no.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Why is my voice so high-pitched?
I like your attitude.
What do you mean what? I overloaded him and then I overkilled him.
Move, move, move!
I just dumped it. Dump it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died.
I'd say Krogan's stretch proportion too far to count as humanoid. They have the 2 arms, 2 legs, you know, a torso and a head, but they're like hunchbacked and stuff, and I think they break the proportions so much that they're not humanoid.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years
Quasimodo is
trying to
just
figure
a
out
straight
what
up
happened to
human.
them.
Of course Quasimodo isn't a humanoid. He is a human.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
They put chemical in the water, making the friggin' Protheans disappear.
Every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
Remarkably
It is
little
like
behind.
someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long
Bipedal with a recognizable face. What? So like an ostrich with mom's face? That would be horrifying. Like an ostrich with the face of someone you know.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Sort out.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what
Looks
good
like we
are
wasted
you?
our time here.
Wait, Commander.
Long in the past,
Saren
yeah.
might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
I didn't make you addicted to Vampire Survivors.
Patch him through, Joker.
Okay,
Setting up
I
the
just
link now,
introduced
Commander.
you to it.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Ooh. Like what? What do you mean?
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Disconnect is
The
pretty
Geth were
good.
crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Nice. Well, that's your fault for taking crosses, man. Bad item. Ooh, point defense system. Thanks for the XP, idiot. Yo. Master Unity. Health regen could be kind of pogged. Melee damage, weapon damage. Immunity. Yo. You know what? Just give me a big health regen. Fuck you. Doink.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me
Kind
why
of.
you're really here?
Mostly when I can't be bothered. There are, like, I got all the hacking with Tali, so I don't care about the rest.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Tricked. It's just on normal, so it doesn't really matter what I do. I see darkness when I close my eyes. Oh, we're not going to talk about any more about picking her up. You just go to the next one. Noveria is like a normal place. And then they crack open some crates. And Geth come out, right?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
There's a similar disease
Shepard,
where
this is Admiral Hackett
your
from
skeleton
Alliance
becomes sort of
We've got a
squishy.
situation here, and you're the only one that can
It's
handle
squishy, but it also gets like a colorful coating over it. It's called skittlebone disease.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
Well, I'm going to Novaria, so get owned. Yeah, the research place. That's what I wanted. Doinga.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel...
Nah, Jason Gennaro's the strongest one.
Bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, let me out. Let me out of the ship. Please, I wish to be free. Romance Joker, but that would give us death by Snoo Snoo. I'm not taking the bad character with me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Oh god.
Log.
Help!
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
Kiss
has the
Hug
deck.
Presley. It's not a very professional name. Wait, doesn't Whip Guy only get more damage on his whip? Doink.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be
But
less
he's logged into
confrontational.
Whip though.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I'm just saying. Oh, those are window cleaners.
Weapons detectors. Don't mind the alarm. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously.
No, actually,
She is
and
a
that's the
valuable
problem.
asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation.
Biotics
of new
are
arrivals.
cringe.
Do you have any questions?
Okay.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Damn. NFT butt plugs? Excuse me? What do you mean? Wait, you have the same birth year as me?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having
We might do
outside
something else at
problems dumped in
9.
its
You know,
lap,
we like to
Commander.
have a different end cap game, or we
Benezia
might
left
play it
for
the whole
P-15
time. Who knows?
Research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Sophie confirms that I am not old. You have it there in the chat. She confirms I'm not an oldie.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Okay,
Understood.
left at the top
Can
of
we
the
go in now?
elevator.
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
Doink. Evil Bunny owned. More like very, very old bunny. Very, very elder bunny.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is
It's
always
nice
available.
being over 30
Thank you,
because
and enjoy your stay.
until then you're scared of death, and now I look forward to it. As it's freedom from this aching shit old body.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
I'm here to shop.
Sure, whatever. This is a store,
But-
right?
The downside of
course.
being over 30
This one apologizes
is
for
that
inconvenience.
you have to stop playing shooter games and instead play card games because you're old. Wait, upgrades? Oh, you mean mods? Spectre Sniper Rifle. Bye. I'm getting you a visit from Moose Hex. Not in real life, just on stream. Wait.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre.
Sure, whatever. This is a store.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Standard items, please. True. Well, you just have to find the alternatives, man. Okay, so I have like a level 8 thing. Wait. Materials license? Wait, what is... Sniper, I mean, wait, assault rifle 7? Bro, assault rifle 7 though. The thing is, Asrad, you can't give them away directly to people. You can only put them on the marketplace, and when you put them on the marketplace for $1, they get immediately sniped. So I wouldn't have been able to give them away to people specifically. I'm just gonna buy it. And no one can stop me. That's really bad. Why did I buy that? I wish I could have seen the stats first. Damn. That's probably fine. I'll upgrade squad members' weapons later. The squad is really just a, like, weight around my neck. I started feeling like that at about 15, so... You're not allowed to skip to this, are you? There's no way they'd let me skip to this.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Dang.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
How about I blow your brain hole off?
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization.
Mr. Anal Ice. I leveled them up, but like, if I give them better weapons, they'll just be a pain in the ass with better weapons. They're a pain in the ass because of how they move around. Not because of their damage. I like when the internet tries to defend autistic people and outs themselves as a collective as less socially aware than autistic people. What's this elevator to? I want to go see Mr. Anal Ice. Over there. Is it over there though? Uphold. Oh, hotel. Wait, do I want admin office? Bro. So there's this parent who posted TikToks where they were like, oh, it's just my son going on a stupid walk for his stupid mental health. And it's their son who has autism and Down syndrome. And people were like, oh, this is so abusive, blah, 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 blah. But to me, it seemed apparent that doing stupid X for my stupid Y is like a trend or a meme on TikTok, and the parents were including their son in it, not calling him like a dumb fuck or something.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Sounds really dodgy? I don't think so, because the parents also made those posts about themselves, where the mom was like, doing my stupid chores despite my stupid mental health and stuff like that or whatever. How old is the kid? I don't know, I'd guess like late teens or 20s?
You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
It's TikTok clips. But it's people looking at it without knowing the context of what that meme is. I'm a Spectre.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Oh, damn. Sorry I didn't come here with the right NFT.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
He's not a little kid.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Woomph. We run like Alex Jones who needs to find a bathroom to take a huge dump. This is exactly how we'd run. And at exactly this speed. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, damn. Dum, 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 dum.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are.
Statements about autism? What do you mean?
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity.
Be
Or
more
so
specific,
Vargas will
Alfred.
think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones.
No, but I don't know what I'd say.
Specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Okay.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Newest whaler is bad at Mahjong.
I'm in.
Excellent.
How's that?
Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps.
There's your spicy sound
I've assembled a
clip.
dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Okay.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Okay.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Right, we need to find Angry Joe Vargas.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
There we go.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to
Get
warn
snitched.
you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Yo, and now I'm gonna let her know.
Any results?
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
One corrupt corporation is as good as another to me. Next time, take your little games elsewhere.
Knife
I shall
Man,
do
Jason.
so directly, Spectre. Excuse me.
Knife Man is the strongest one.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay. Sounds good.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our office.
It's easier. The green M&M was never sexy to begin with. They didn't desexualize a fucking M&M.
Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
They haven't done it. They just changed shoes on a cartoon. It's nothing. Stop. need to destroy the evidence. Wait, not that way. This way. The only good M&Ms are the miniature M&Ms that I don't think they make anymore. Is it true that fucking Tucker Carlson had a segment on the desexualization of cartoon candy?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Let's get some background noise. Oh, are these all gonna be... I feel like these are all gonna be like... Look at all these fucking YouTube videos. If I was making this shit React video content, I would kill myself. Just chill on a stream and talk about it sometime. Imagine producing a video where you're talking about a green M&M, dude. In any serious way.
M&Ms will not be satisfied until every last cartoon character is deeply unappealing and totally androgynous.
I need to find the original clip, dude. Okay, we've got... Okay. We've got Sky News Australia.
Chocolate. We know they have milk, crispy, peanut, but they've now got woke chocolate. The Mars-owned company has unveiled a progressive overhaul of its characters, including more fleshed-out backstories to better represent themes such as female empowerment. The company unveiled its new look. They've got characters saying, "We're on a mission to create a world where everyone feels they belong." The green M&M has ditched the high heels for sneakers. The orange one is suffering from anxiety issues, so they can reflect young people. Caleb, when you go to the supermarket next, buy a packet of M&Ms. They're going to change your mood forever.
Oh my goodness, I mean, you know, talk about virtue signalling and window dressing. And as for peanut M&Ms, I think perhaps the peanuts are working at M&M. I mean, you know, the only reason you buy M&Ms is because you want to mainline some sugar.
Wait, what?
That's all it... The peanuts are working at M&M. I mean, about virtue signalling and window dressing. And as for peanut M&Ms, I think perhaps the peanuts are working at M&M. I mean, you know, the only...
If you want to be honest, if you want to have sex with an M&M that contains a legume inside of it, you're fucking nuts.
The reason you buy M&Ms is because you want to mainline some sugar into your veins. That's all it's about.
Get it?
Freeze! Handshun security. This office is sealed.
Get it?
About the backstories of the characters on the front of this packet. And
Laura Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Why are corporations so obsessed with getting into this woke nonsense? No one cares.
No one cares. So there you go, Lisa. You
But you do.
Pick up some M&Ms, and as you sit there and put your feet up, and you're exhausted from the day, you know that
Just-
they understand what you're going through.
Just lol, bro.
Well, you can sit there and money did they spend on the marketing and the research that went into this? One of them was based on research with Gen Z.
It's good. When people spend money on stupid things, it's good because it means they're stupid and they no longer have the money. Don't fucking say anything about blancos, you fucking assholes. I swear to God. There's like naked green M&M porn here or something. I don't know, dude. Oh. Oh, there's no talking? just a standard ad. Okay. Alright. Hang on. I can probably find the clip here. Is it only a 27-second clip? It looks... Oh, I wish it was longer. But apparently it's not. Okay.
The other big change is that the brown M&M has, quote, transitioned from high stilettos to lower block heels. Also less sexy. That's progress. M&Ms will not be satisfied until every last cartoon character is deeply unappealing and totally androgynous. Until the moment you wouldn't want to have a drink with any one of them. That's the goal. When you're totally turned off, we've achieved equity. They've won.
What do you mean? I've never been turned on by an M&M. In the first place. No matter what shoes an M&M has on, I'm not turned on. Tucker. Bro. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. Oh.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing. How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable? He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Why am I in combat mode? We're pretending we didn't see each other. Okay, good job standing in front of an explosive barrel, dude. I'm gonna yoink. I was about to have a mental breakdown at having gotten a better assault rifle for free, but I didn't, so it's fine. Okay. Ash. Get an Avenger 4. Tali. Get a Lancer 4. It's time to start edging. Here's your pistol. Enjoy. I sold all my mods, unfortunately. I'll get more though. I'll get more. Is this weapon more accurate when you don't ADS? Tsunami 4. Those aren't the things? Okay. I didn't sell self. The real problem with cannibalism... Okay, here we go. The real problem with cannibalism isn't that you're eating a person, is that once you've eaten a person, it means you probably also have sex with your food. You have sex with the stuff you eat. And that's just weird, dude. Okay, prion disease as well, pretty bad, but you know. There was that woman who cut herself while doing experiments with, I want to say mice. Oh, I see the XP crystals now. She's doing experiments with mice, and she was fine. And then, what, like 7 years later, she died rapidly after, like, her body stiffened and she had hallucinations and stuff. And it was fucking prion disease she got from a small animal years ago, and it just lurked inside of her and then owned her shit. I think Tucker Carlson wants the blue M&M to fuck his wife. Exoskeleton. Kessler. Guardian 4. Here you go, girl. Here you go, girl. Why am I not slinging goo all over the galaxy? I tried. I did in my mind with, like, one of the weird blue things. Probably Ashley. Cringe. Wait. What guns do they like using? So she likes using a... will she always just... like, I can't seem to force them to use a particular gun. Like, you can tell them to do the switch, but they will just switch on their own later. Hammerhead 1. Shredder. You can be better against organics, whatever. I'll give you a big damage. Oh, and now I choose whether to delete it or not. Aha. I'm not allowed to shoot? He's clearly gonna shoot me though! What the fuck?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Your point.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap.
Kill every
You're here
cop
off-duty
on sight.
breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk, but see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh. Real men don't use cover. Real men don't use cover. Okay, we're good. Wait, there are more? Would you come? I mean, would you keep coming if you had all your dudes murdered like that? It's almost like a dance. Where are they? Please. Bro. Wait, where are they? There we go. There's one. 1, 2. Rocky Crowy. It just feels like the kind of music for his weird wiggling dance thing. Alright, let me out. Oh. Thanks for the XP. Free refill of grenades at McDonald's, the true ANCAP paradise. Bottomless grenade order.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Not really, Ashrad. Do you mean his bar podcast?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
He said some dumb things, is what I remember. Like, what did he say? Rollback doesn't work? Rollback netcode doesn't work for fighting games? Or something like that? Where there are a bunch of kinds of games it won't work well for. Fighting games is not one of them. Do that? Wait, do what? Dum 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 dum. Go to the whore? I don't believe in whores.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Listen, I just saved you from a nasty prison shower scene.
What does he sound like? He's from
Exercise
South
that
Park.
corporate credit account.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analaeus.
Alright. Let's frickin' go. Although I say let's frickin' go, and I don't really mean it. Because I don't care that much about what I'm upgrading. I mean, this does increase damage. I'll pump sniping, sure, why not? Gaboon Viper? Probably, but it's fine. I just want to do the main quest and get through it. Dum 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 dum. Wait, Ausrad, do you play Legends of Runeterra at all? I think you'd like it. Get into Flesh and Blood then, and then you can call me on Skype, and then we can play Flesh and Blood. Gwent, I do not like. I'm sorry to say.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Luke's Valley.
Yes, that's genuine. Oh, yeah, actually, true. But owning cards is really cool. I like collectible stuff. I didn't stream it, but I played it. And I played it after their changes, and I didn't like it. I do need people to try out the Flesh and Blood Online site thing, where it's an unofficial Fab online client. The Keyforge unofficial is really good. I don't know if the Fab unofficial is good though, but it looks similar. Dun dunch, dun dunch, dun dunch, dun dunch, dun dunch, dun dun. Get methed on, Geth Lord. Where they at? Where they going?
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Yeah. I know. No. What I'm saying. Wait. What I'm saying, Devious, is my mind defaults to buying the cards because I don't know. I'm one of those weird hoarder nerds. Don't the crates open and a Geth comes out? Wait, who are these people?
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch
I didn't see them
hatched
open.
in the shipping container she arrived
I
with.
was looking at chat,
I
okay?
don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Maybe I will develop a card game, but if I were to develop a card game, I'd go the physical and use Kickstarter route, to be honest.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out
Diane,
of the veil.
want to know how
What
you're
is
doing
happening
today.
out there?
The same
Who's
thing that happened
Princess
to our
Diana's
species,
come back?
Captain.
I'm alright,
Evolution.
my dude.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Just trying to stay hydrated. I don't want any more crispy skin. RPG Maker game. The thing about card games, though, that's your GF. The one who puts clothing on you. I see. Reese's peanut butter cups with potato chips in it. Probably good, right? It's just salty and sweet. Potato doesn't have to be savory. Alright. Chocolate-coated potato chips are good as well. Ooh. Also, as Edmund McMillan pointed out, there's like no... To develop and have a working card game, there's no overhead. You just need a piece of paper and a pen. And then if you get something working, then you can try and get the money together for art and production and stuff. It's basically the same thing, Rev. It's salty starch with chocolate on it. It's the same thing. Peanut butter filled chocolate covered pretzel pieces. Yeah, those are super good. There used to be a Ben & Jerry's flavor called Chubby Hubby. that merely as one of the elements had peanut butter filled chocolate covered pretzels, just as one of the toppings mixed in. It's still a thing in the US maybe, but not in the UK. I think it might be illegal to sell because it's too poisonous. I don't know, dude. There are a few American things that can't be made here. Like, I've talked about this before. Fruit Loops are illegal in the UK. You can import them, but you cannot produce them because they use ingredients that are considered not safe for human consumption in the UK. Oh god, it coming. Oh, he wiggling, he grooving! Uh-oh. You can indeed Twitch censor. I'd probably do it on paper first, just so it's faster and easier for me. Which you might think, how is that faster and easier? Just because I can have everything and instantly manipulate it with my hands quickly. It would probably be using the mana system from Keyforge, which is to say, no mana system. But it wouldn't be random like it is in Keyforge. It'd be like your deck has to have a certain number of colors or tribes or whatever, and it has to have a certain amount of cards per tribe. And then the way it would work is each turn you choose one tribe or color or whatever, and you can play as many cards as you want of that category, but you can't play any of the other cards. Which is essentially how Keyforge's mana-free system works. It's not how Yu-Gi-Oh works. I'm not talking about sacrifices or tributes or anything. So like, let's put it into Magic. Let's say your card game has, let's say you had a deck that has red, blue, and green cards. It had 20 of each or whatever. You have a hand of 5, and then you have 2 blue, 2 green, 2 red. At the start of your turn, you could say, I'm going to play red cards this turn. You could play that one red card. You could say, I'm going to play blue cards this turn. You could play either of those 2 blue cards or both. You could say, I'm going to play green cards. I could play either of those green ones or both. But before I even think about really starting up a card game, I need to like play a bajillion different card games. And play them a lot. Which I've almost done. People are saying, well, not people are saying, it's true. Commander's the biggest format in Magic the Gathering now. When I played Magic a bit as... What? It must have been when I was a teen. I don't think it was called Commander, but there was something that was like Commander, and no one fucking played it. No one liked it. No one wanted to do it. And then the other one that no one wanted to play was, there was a mode called, like, Two-Headed Giant or Two-Headed Ogre or something, which was 2v2, I think. No one played it. No one played it. So Devious Commander is... I think it's a 100-card deck. You can only have one copy of each card, and you have a champion card as your commander. And it's typically more than one-on-one. And it's typically also in teams. Oh yeah, it is Briac time. Alright, I'll be back very shortly. I'm going for my last break. Make sure you stretch, make sure you get a drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Probably play, what, another hour of this? It's just Command? What do you mean? It's called Commander! Commander. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. We'll play like, what, an hour of this and then maybe Vampire Survivors. Vote? We could do a vote. But it's the most popular way people are playing Magic, which is crazy to me. Because something like that existed when I was into Magic, and no one liked it. Okay. Oh, Commander deck. You do Devious Oatmeal, yes. You can have multiple copies of lands. Yeah. But any non-basic land card, you can only have one copy of. It'd be kind of fucked if you could only have one land. You're also only allowed cards of the color your commander is. Alright. I'll be back.
Sorry for the long wait. I got me a doll stabber skin my nails wet palace. Yeah, I'm just diving in my nails wet palace. Okay, I'm just chilling in my nails wet palace. just type it in my house, wet palace. Back to business, 7 figures, life without worry. You're not a gift, you call your Christmas, cause your game where they buy a little late. But when you're rich, you're never in a hurry. Vacation in, I'm a fan, you would never worry. Chase a bad kid, never chase a tame. I was grinding, you was dreaming, I don't yet know your name. You think you're a player, I am ready on the game. We are not the same, check your blood pressure. Outlander, take a look at my net worth. Outlander, take a look at my cheddar. Outlander, I am wealthy on measure. Outlander, those boots are Argonian leather. Outlander, I am filthy rich, you're a filthy wit. Your luck is as era, he won't let you dead. I be mad.
There are people who don't know Young Scrolls. Search Young Scrolls on YouTube now. If you're into Elder Scrolls, even in the slightest, it is incredibly good. All of it. Alright, let me save Mass Effect. We're gonna do Vampire Survivor. I'm gonna permanently warp my vision so that I like hallucinate monsters coming into the center of my sight. All for your pleasure. True, I could play Young Scrolls in the background. 2 hours Dagoth Wave. I don't know about that. There are indeed only 2 levels. Don't do it. I mean, I could. Or, you know, there's true power. Just grab it. Come on, vampire boys.
You are a dragon slave, but I'm a booty slave. She can await my arrival. You are saying for late. Your fool is weak, but who's a bitch? And in time of the week, I'll back your cheeks. Let me tell you true power. True power.
But nah, that doesn't work. This doesn't work for Vampire Survivor. We'll go for this. We'll go for some white bat audio, royalty free. Let me think about what I want to do. I'm getting sick of X-Dash's shit. Who should I be, chat? Jason, who do you want to see me be? Be Bone Daddy. I haven't really played him. That's an interesting call. I'll be Bone Daddy in the library. Okay, bets on me winning. It was Bone Daddy in the library with the Crimson Whip. And it is going to be hyper. Does he even lock on to enemies? Kind of. Jesus Christ. Really? We're forced to have the bone. And I don't think the bone is good. I mean, I don't think Santa Water's good. But Santa Water works with Spellbinder, right? Because it will have the damaging zone up longer, yeah? I'm gonna King Bible, though. First. You better believe I'm gonna King Bible. Oh, oh, we slip it in the middle. We slip it in the middle, boys. Jesus Christ. I'm taking axe. What else do we want? What does Boner Dude get besides his bones? Extra progies? But is that only extra bones or is that all extra projectiles? Fucking Christ. So, if he gets extra projectiles, knife's good. Bracer's actually good with the Bible. I'm gonna take Bracer. I think it's good with the Bible. I think it makes it spin around faster. Just have faith in my build. Just believe in me. So spinach is a must. Like you have to take spin. You can't not take it. So we're gonna want knife, fireball wand, knife, fireball wand, and I don't know, wand. I don't believe so, Metal Turtle. Knife, fire wand, and normal wand. And their associated... So, what have I done? Although I don't want to go too wide too fast, because we're not going to have great luck. I've been playing too much as X-Dash. I'm used to getting the 5-piece chests. I'm going wide, boys. Basically, we get multi-item chests or we lose because of what I'm doing. Oh, you unlock X-Dash by putting a code in at the start screen. You don't unlock him through gameplay. You can unlock him whenever you want. You type in X, then a dash, then X1VIIQ on the start menu, and you unlock X-Dash. It's supposed to be a secret, I guess, but people found it straight away. Oh, I found the stone mask as well. You just go right in the library. I just tend towards the left, so I never saw it before. We're not killing very fast, which means we're leveling slowly, which means this might be a dead run. Yeah, I remember. I'm going down that route again, unfortunately. I need an NFT. Indula fire sausage, whatever it's called. Ow. We need the mummy to die, and we need to get multiple items, please. I'll be happy with anything out of a chest, as long as it isn't Bracer. Any chest that isn't simply one Bracer, I'm happy with. Please die. Please die, mummy. I got stuck on the chair, dude! Okay, he's dead, he's dead. Look. It was a moment of weakness. It was a moment of weakness. Faster projectiles are good. I went garlic because we need it for the sake of getting XP. No. Because I believe the faster projectile just makes the Bible one spin faster, which means you get multiple hits faster. But I might be wrong about the effect it has on the Bible. I can't 100% tell. Bible me. I'm gonna go to the church and just walk up to the priest and say, Bible me. So extra projectiles plus projectile speed can make it so that no enemy can penetrate you. As long as you get unholy vespers. Okay. So now we want wand, fire wand, fire wand, and empty tome. And then for our final passive, we want duplicator. Duration stays the same. Yeah, but Ausrad. Evolved Bible never goes away. Bone me. Ouch. This is pretty bad so far, though. Even with garlic cope. Ideally, I'd want to be one-touching these zombies, but I'm not. I think it's hard garlic time. We want garlic as good as possible so we can rush XP, but we're getting past the 5-minute point. More damage. It's still... I'm still two-tapping the mummies. Single item axe. Okay. Bone me. We went wide and we're not getting those multi-item chests, dude. Chat, don't panic, but we might be doomed. No, now that we have garlic, I'm gonna use it to try and get XP fast. But I also want to move left to get the empty tome. There we go. This increases rate of fire, Metal Turtle. Oh, I abandoned getting the knife. That's fine. Or have I? We definitely want Fire Wand. Oh no, I messed up the build. Wait. We're not gonna knife. Or are we gonna knife? We're gonna knife. We're gonna knife. We're gonna knife. I'm thinking knife regular wand. Knife regular wand. All of those evolve. And then the extra piece is duplicator. Okay. I don't think it's a great build, but it'll work. Yo, we got the NFT. And people say NFTs are bad. Disproven. Clock Lancer is super good though. No. Alright, extreme bonage, extreme boning. Give me your meat. Oh, I need to be a bit more focused. It's hard when you're trying to read a chat at the same time, okay? Trust me. Oh. Look, Pentagram's the best item in the game for recommending to people and then laughing at them. I don't know wall. I probably pay more attention to you than any of your parents did when you were growing up. We bone. Single item, cringe. I don't think we're strong enough to even survive minute 15. I don't think we're gonna get enough XP fast enough. Oh, but we're not gonna evolve the garlic. I'm so confused. Okay. Bible Spellbinder. Axe to that. Ah. So we need knife fire wand. Just to make it so that the extraneous item is the empty the empty tome is extraneous and isn't going to evolve anything. But then we're also not going to evolve the garlic. What a load of ass. I fucked the build. But I kind of got forced into fucking the build by one of those earlier level ups. I'm just saying. The moment of weakness, the grabbing the garlic for XP, I think has doomed us. I'm sorry. Level 7 boner. Oh. Come on. Level 8 boner. Strong is the bone that cuts on its own. Strong is the bone that cuts on its own. I just need some meat. And then we'll be fine, okay? Crank up that Bible. Crank up those Bible verses. We're about to get heretical up in this. No, 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 no. Believe in the me that believes in me. We're fine. We're fine. Death isn't coming. Death isn't coming. See, we got meat, but we took damage getting the meat, so the meat doesn't really help us. Yo, look at all those bouncy bones. Pray for duplicator, please. Pray for duplicator. Please, duplicator prayers in chat, please. Thank you. Thank you. Barry Manilow's bouncing boner bonanza. Ooh. Coming to a theater near you. There's a chest. Okay, nice. But I also want XP, so let me shred these kids. We empty tome. Your gun is for fun. How did I abandon the chest so far away, dude? Let me out. Extra doopy, extra doopy, extra doopy. I need the chest. Meet me, meet me! Oh, double meat! How did I abandon the chest that fucking far away? How is this physically possible? Okay, here we go. Multi-chest abandonment? Oh! The Bible's spinning. Everybody's gangsters till the Bible starts spinning. Bind me. Right. One more Bible and then a chest, and we should actually have a chance. And it's gonna be fucked up how much of a chance we actually have. Like, it's gonna blow your mind how much of a chance we have. I'm taking the lawnmower pill. Okay, as soon as you get a chest, it's gonna be orgasmic. The next chest we get is God mode. I'm okay with the fire wand. Fire wand and then a knife. That means 2 unevolved weapons, which is Well, if we make it through this run, we'll have 2 unevolved weapons, which is pretty cringe, but... whatever. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. To survive on these mean streets of the library. Yeah, axe me. Evo? Do you mean the, fighting game event? Did that bat die and not drop a chest, or is it still alive? Okay, 1 more axe and then 1 more chest. Yeah, look at the lawnmower strat. Look how good the Bible is. Hey kids, look how good the Bible is. Axe me. You see this? NFTs. NFTs, a little bit powerful, and then I'll knife you. Wait, this is a level 1 knife. Wait, fucking what? Okay, now shit gets messed up. Look at the red runes, dude! Is that not sick? I was telling you about this in Discord. It's even worse with the Bone Man. I mean, it's even better than Gennaro when you're a Bone Man. Is that not bonkers? Garlic's purpose was to get us XP. We sacrificed a slot for a better item than Garlic, but we got the XP. Like, can I just run forward? Yeah, they can't get through it. Is that not just sick? Well, bosses can pass through this, and then later on we might not do enough damage to get through everything.
メタルタートル571チアード X200 モイニエムラウン
Yeah, these guys survive a little bit, so when there's a huge swarm, it can be a problem. We got evolved axe now as well, though. Oh god, I just walked into an enemy for no reason and almost died. Nice. Garlic does increase their susceptibility to knockback, though, as well, right? You know what? I'm gonna make the Bible spin even faster. Okay, max Bible speed. Nice. You know what? I like the fire wand. Fire wand, please. The fire wand is going to be an absolute abomination. Dude, I was worried about this run. Why was I worried? Anything that can get extra projectiles. Cracked. Cracked to all hell. Look, they can't get past the Bibles. The knockback, dude. I'm telling you. Yeah, I know I got further than this. But look at the power level. Oh, this track. This track, it's the track of the badass. Knife me. 7 fire wand. Get to 8 fire wand, and then the next chest will give us evolved fire wand. Oh yeah, baby. I have not beaten death itself yet, and I do not know how. Or if it is even possible. Fire wand, and I'll evolve the knife. Shame we're not going to evolve the garlic, but whatever. Whatevs. What game is this? This is Vampire Survivors. The latest craze amongst all the cool kids. Thank you. Alright, let's see this. Knife me up. Wait, is there even any delay? Dude, the delay on this is insane. Does projectile speed actually affect rate of fire? I'm feeling like it must, if it's shooting like this. No, but it's never like this when it's just... when I get cooldown maxed. No, maxed empty tome doesn't have me firing endless firebolts. I mean, it doesn't make sense that projectile speed would make you shoot faster, but it seems like it. I don't even have maxed cooldown. Oh, the extra projectiles means it lasts all the way up to its refire. Damn. This Mortaccio is one sick fuck. Wait, where's the orb? I didn't see an orb. There it is. Level 7 knife. Alright. I'll take a level 8 knife, sure. How long is this boss gonna last? The knives are fucked and they're not even evolved. Now they're evolved? Holy fuck! Remember when I thought knives were a mistake? Oh god, help! Doctor, help! I'm pissing knives! Ooh. Did you guys see that video where a woman who was pregnant revealed it to her partner by baking her pregnancy test, her positive pregnancy test, into a cake? Hopefully she just like made a fake version of the test to show him, but it seems like she put the actual used peed on test in there. Oh baby. Low kill number though. Normally I'm at like, well, when I was playing offline I was at like 30k kills at this point. The whip is weird because it's like, yeah, it gets you health back, but if you pick something other than the whip, you'll never need to get health back because you'll be killing everything and not getting hit. So this is suboptimal, but it's still good. I mean, as you can see, it's pretty good. But yeah, Bible plus Bracer plus Duplicator, evolve it with Spellbinder is fucked up. As far as I'm aware, you cannot evolve the bone. It's just a circular saw. Which is part of why I'm thinking I might strip away all of the permanent upgrades. Because you can almost pull this off on every character. It's not going to be as good as with Mort, quite, but it's going to be pretty much as good, just a couple less projectiles. Even the little witch girls, they can't handle this boner. Bosses will get through, potentially. Look at that boss, he just got deleted. Actually nuclear. Insane. After this run, should I do this run again but refund all my upgrades? And see what the difference is? Because I'm gonna be real, permanent upgrades, like meta progression in games like this, is cringe. And I feel bad about having it. Because if I didn't have it, I'd be doing 25% less damage right now. That is orgasmic though. Just melting these little kids. It's like, am I winning because of those upgrades? That means why play anymore? If the meta progression is what's making me win, I don't need to play because I know I'm gonna win because I have the meta progression. Dude, you're really gonna NFT me? Holy frick! Oh, here's a boss. He can break through. Or she, or whatever the hell it is. Oh, but it didn't last very long. Pretty much, Moby Fox. That's why I think I'm gonna turn off the upgrades. It's too much. It's too good. No, turn off the upgrades and play X-Dash. They need a character who starts with no upgrades, by the way. Thanks, Fatal Oath. They need a 0 upgrade character who starts the game with a level up. Yeah. Oh, maybe leave luck. Well, if I play X-Dash, if I want luck, I just play X-Dash, right? Pacifist run. Dodging only. Did you see that deletion? I wouldn't say X-Dash is cheating, because he's actually bad. Overall, X-Dash is like a shitty stat character who gets a luck buff. You get him by typing in a code, but that's just a quirky thing. I wouldn't call him a cheat. However, there is always a chance that I blunder when the tough enemies come in the last couple minutes and just walk into a bat or something. There is always the chance that I'll just walk into a bat for no reason. I never played Symphony of the Night. I actually have to admit something. The only Castlevania I completed, that I played from start to finish, was Circle of the Moon on Game Boy Advance. Shut the fuck up, random name. It's different. Dude, I can do the XP walk through these, and I'm safe. That's nutty. That's messed up. How many gauntlets have I completed? What is a gauntlet? Oh, do you mean the game Gauntlet? Like the Gauntlet series of games? None. I have the Gauntlet reboot. No, there was a Gauntlet on Dreamcast, right? And you could be a jester with a bomb, a jester who threw bombs. Right? Am I insane, or was that a different game? Okay, they can survive the lawnmower at this point. No, they can't. They can survive the lawnmower at this point if I move. Yo, this is kind of bonkers. They're getting pushed in. Once they break the perimeter, they can close on me through the garlic. Oh yeah, why would I point the knife down? There's actually no reason for me to have pointed the knife down. That's like the only way I could have thrown. And I did it. Epileptics, leave immediately or you will die. Uh-oh. What I really need now is an orb. Advanced gameplay strategy, press nothing. Chat, I let someone into my inner sanctum! There he goes. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty fun, pretty fun. Believers, here you go. So, do you actually get all the cash back? Maybe? So, hyper mode X- library, no upgrades. Chat, this is probably gonna be really bad. Just a warning. I probably want to fuse the birds. I beat Forest with X- the other day. But not without upgrades. So I'll start on library without upgrades. X- early game is ass. Unless you get garlic. We didn't get garlic. Have faith. Just have faith, okay? I can't see the reticle. There we go. This might be really bad. What have I done? Okay, there's some XP, there's some XP, there's some XP. Wait, but we have, He has low projectile speed, which means we're not going to be able to do the lawnmower. I'll take the bird. Yeah, I'll go Vandalier. You need them both at 8 for Vandalier, right? Is that what happened the other day when I accidentally did the fusion? I thought the evolution was gonna be the dove plus wings. No, it's just both of the birds. But now I'm managing 2 birds and they're all I have. This is bad. 1 minute in and we're level 3. This is a loss. Like we don't come back from this start. Jesus, really? I agree, lining's probably the way. Think about it like the 2 birds are 1 slot in the end. This is the worst run in the history of runs, perhaps ever. We definitely want bracers and knife. So we're gonna have 2 passives that are not there for an evolution. Dude, we're going broad. This is cringe. This is cringe. Please. Birds are better on the forest. Ah! Dude, I can't even one-hit kill a candlestick. I walk into stuff when I read chat. I'm not one of those streamers who pretends like you guys don't exist, okay? I'm a good boy. We have to. It's the one thing that can turn this around. It's the one thing that can turn this shit show around. Feed me. It'll also get us health regen, alright? It's not late for garlic on this level. Peach me. Oh. How do you say that bird's name? Peachone? Peach one? Pichoni? You laugh, but watch us get a 5 chest. Watch us get a 5 chest. I'll take the ebony wings, thanks. Hey, that's, you gotta admit, that's some okay nukage. That's a quote from Oppenheimer, by the way. Following the bombing of Hiroshima. Kind of fucked up, but that's history, man. Yeah, Oppenheimer, the Fallout guy. Good. You're gonna tempt me. First boss still alive, by the way. First mini boss still alive, by the way. I've never seen the first and second mini boss in the same area before. This is horrendous. Oh god, what's our last item? Well, our second to last item, because we're going to fuse the birds. Axe is a big temptation. And watch us not hit anything with our birds. Again. Again. I'm definitely gonna spinach up at some point. Oh. You know what? I'll do it now. Bro, I've gone so wide. My build is so wide. What have I done? I preach and I preach. Deep, not wide. And what do? I just widen it up with garlic. And then I buy all the other stuff. Well, we want to make more space, so we need to upgrade the birds to make more space. please, just kill a boss, dude. I just need one of you to die. Just give me the 5-piece chest. If I get a 5-piece chest, I'll give out a gift sub. Yeah, sure. We're going so wide. Dude, we need to get chests that have multiple items now. We're in a position where, yeah, I should have focused bird, but I mean, we've already fucked it, so just keep fucking. If you've already started fucking, just keep going. Unless they say no, then that's sexual assault, dude. Great, more projectile speed. Just what I needed. Oh, my garlic can't even kill the green blobs. My garlic can't even... I can't outrun these! I can't outrun those! Oh, shit. X-Dash with no upgrades can't outrun the suicide bombers. I didn't think about that possibility, man. Wings are mandatory. Oh. Mandatory wings. Oof, 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 oof. You... Do they want to tempt me into this? I think we knife. I think you go for the birds later. You go for the bird fusion later. What's that about meta progression? It's ass! Because look, this is how I should be performing. The meta progression just, like, makes you think you're improving when you're not. The thing about the shield is it takes up a weapon slot. I don't want that. But I do want Fire Wand. Or at the very least I prefer Fire Wand to the shield. And I will take wings. The second wings are available, we take them. Oh, The real challenge is getting something that can generate you XP that isn't garlic. As soon as possible. Clover. I believe in luck. I believe in a thing called luck. Oh, come on! The bird loops! I need to synchronize the bird loops with the oncoming horde. That also means we're definitely taking the cross. Fire Wand. Trust me, dog. Okay. Well, that's ass. Come on. Oh, man. Maybe I should have upgraded the bird? No, but I had no way to know I wouldn't get more knife. I'm not widing. I'm avoiding width as much as possible. Having 3 total weapons and 1 passive is not wide yet. I don't consider this a wide run yet. We're still in Narrow City. Narrowville, USA. Come on, activate, you stinking bird. Oh, you lovely bird. Thank you for the XP. A level, please? Sir, please, may I have a level? Ebony Wings, Clock Lancer, and Clown. Clown? Crown. Okay, Ebony Wangs. Oh. Okay. Slide through. That didn't work. Oh god, I didn't predict when it would activate again properly. We hit a couple mummies, but it doesn't kill them. We're doomed. Doomed run. Doomed run. Abandon faith, all ye who enter. Here. Bruh. Blup. Blup. Yeah, nuke them all. Nuke them all. Nuke them all. That was a decent number of kills. Won me. So a must grab is wings. The second we see wings, we have to grab them no matter what. And I don't mean that. I would do anything for wings. But I won't do that. Level 8. Level 8 at 5 minutes, by the way. Worst bird shit ever. Double mummy again? Come up here, baby. Come up here. I dare you. Okay. Level me. Wing me. No wings. Knife me. The Scourge. Come on. Pretty bad. Could have gone better. Dude, the knives aren't even one hitting the mummies. This is... Fine, I'll take Clover, if you insist. Please, 5-piece. Triple. I'll take a triple. I'll take a triple. I'll take a triple any day of the week. I'll have it breakfast, lunch, and tea. Clover knife bird, not the worst. Oh. Oh. Because I'm not comfortable with when it activates. Okay. And I don't move very fast. Okay. We need to move these green fucks off of it. Get around. No. Suicide bombers! We're so slow, I don't think I can kite my way to a chest. This is horrifying. Okay, we survived suicide bombers. Spin me. We can deal a modicum of damage. But only with the knife, really. Fireball's not doing the worst. Wait, why is that stuff at the bottom? Is it always like that? Well, there's another boss. I need wings. I'm holding out for an orb. We're gonna get an orb, and that will let us suck up all the juicy XP in one go. One fell swoop. Another one. Stop going left? Why would I not go left? Left gets you free upgrades. Like you just saw. Dude, this unupgraded speed is hell. Oh! Kill all the kids. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Okay. Do exclamation mark VODs? There's a new VOD channel on Atheist. Wings mandatory. Wings mandatory. Because I was going to quit streaming, but then I changed my mind. My family convinced me not to. Level me. Fuck it, dude. Don't bomb me! Oh my god. Without the damage upgrades, Garlic doesn't one-hit the Mudmen. Oh no. Oh no, Jay. What is quote 33? I'll magic wand it, sure. That's some knockback. Oh, if none of the quotes are working, that just means it's being sketchy. It's on the fritz. We have... The duplicator is just so good that we have to take it. So we want empty tome. We want the region heart. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're not XP starved this time, though. I'd say that's a big deal. So I think I'm gonna want King Bible. But I'll stick with the wing for now, just to keep it narrow so that when I open a chest, it won't be, the rewards won't be spread across tons of items. I'll get multiples of the same and level up fast with chests. We stay narrow. We hold. We hold. We hold. Brothers and sisters. Ooh. Am I proud I'm streaming at this small bar you're at? Yeah. It's pretty fucking incredible that there are people on different continents watching me play video games. Actually unbelievable. Why do the clay faces look like owner holes? We'll go for bird fusion later. If we go for bird fusion, we do it later. You don't rush it. Rushing bird fusion is a mistake. We've done the math. Clover's really tempting. But I'm gonna garlic. Okay. One of the nastiest parts is the range at which I can pick stuff up is non-upgraded. We want. Give me that XP. You dirty, dirty mud man. Give me that XP. Okay, we can get through the mummies reasonably fast. I find it really hard to aim the bird. Hitting things with the bird isn't that bad. What is bad is hitting things with the bird when your projectile speed is nerfed by 50%. Which it is on this character. Just give me that 5-piece. Give me that 5-piece mummy delight. We take the pum. We take the pum. Just so that we won't miss out on the garlic evo as early as possible. Trust me. Trust me. It's the heart. Pumarola, I don't know what it means. But it's a heart that lets you regen health. Which also, you know, side benefit, lets you regen health. Okay. Bunch of cunts was filtered? Not always you can say that is filtered. Okay, heart wand bird. It's because we've done a lot of tweaking on it to get it to allow stuff that isn't TOS. But it's not very consistent. It's like, imagine auto-mod is like a mod who's having a mental breakdown. It doesn't know what it's supposed to do. Here we go. Rank up the ebony. When ebony is at level 8, we will take the dove. Right, we can kill the flying heads. That's good. Garlic. More garlic. We need the potent black smoked garlic. Potent smoked garlic, please. Maybe I should save the chest for after I've leveled up the garlic. To, for the guarantee of the evolution. That might be a strat. 6, then we want 7, and we want 8. So, I'm thinking that's not happening. Single. Garlic, though. Good for XP. Still good for XP. Want me? Oh, God! That was Pebcack. Orb. Okay, level 8 garlic. Next chest we get will be an evolution. Okay. Okay. Pebcack. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. That was an ipecac moment. I puked all over her. Okay, baby, let's go. Melt this knot. We don't have wings, dude. We could just get suicide bombed out of this run. Getting suicide bombed out of this run, I would cry. I hate getting suicide bombed. In the video game, and I assume in real life as well. Though I've never tried it. Yeah, for the most part, I'm gonna say something pretty radical. If you think you've eaten something poisonous, or especially if you've eaten something caustic, call poison control. Don't start doing stuff like eat ipecac. Because if you've eaten something caustic, guess what can fucking happen if you puke? You can then inhale it. Which, I mean, like, as bad as having something in your belly is, sometimes having it in your lungs is worse. Go on, give me the boner garlic. It's garlic time, baby. Excuse me? Turns out the evolutions are not guaranteed. I thought, based on my experience, this is the first time it's ever happened that I haven't had an evolution available and I didn't get it from a chest. It's the first time it's ever happened to me. I thought it was a rule. It happened so frequently, like every time, that I thought it was just how it worked. Tricked by RNG. RNGs intervened to gaslight me. Okay, we've got an XP farm going. Spin me. Ebony. Okay. Tim, it's empty heart? No, hollow heart is for the whip. Hollow heart is for the whip. Isaac eats Ipecac and then blows himself up. Because it's dangerous to use, man. Magic Wand 8. We've got 2 evolutions ready, man. You better give it to me. I'm not taking the wings. I don't think the passives need to be full for the evolution. I think as long as I'm just like careful, we're okay. Okay, we have a boss here. We have a boss here. We need him to die. And please, for the love of God, it should give us an evolution. We got the evolved wand. Whew. I'm not gonna get blown up. You will never blow me. Fire wand would be a good next pick. Fire wand would be good. Oh, I need to trigger the suiciders. Oh. Yo, we're shredding them. We're shredding them. We're shredding them. Do I want knife? We're definitely taking the fire wand. What other 2 weapons do we get? Oh, we want whatever. Oh, we also want the white bird. We also want the white bird. I'm taking the knife because we want to be leveling up another weapon. And we know the knife's good. It cuts paths, you know. It can give you the extra edge. Which means we're going to take bracers. Come on. Kind of spooky though. We're not as good as I'd like to be. Maybe we will be after we kill another boss though and get the evolved garlic, which I know I have the right items for. Definitely, okay? Ooh. Oh no. We don't take it. 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 Here's what. Okay. Here's what. Stop. Fire wand and white bird are our next 2 weapons we take. We do not take any other weapons. And I think we take bracers and spellbinder. When the birds are bonded, we then want the Bible. Nice. There we go. 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 Okay. The asshole canal is what Venice tried to hide from you. We got smoked garlic. Give me fire wand and white bird, please. Fire wand, white bird. Candelabrador is possible. We could go for axe instead of Bible, but Bible is so strong. That I think we have to, especially on this character. Come on. Come on. Do you take the cardboard tube and just shove it right up there? That's kind of weird. Okay, there's a boss. What level ups do we even have left? Okay, knife. Yeah, knife me. Alright. Alright, alright. Single item drifting. But we got the knife. Not bad. Oh, just half an arm. So. Bruh. My goal is to prove that you don't need the upgrades, but I have a bad feeling it's not going to happen on this run. We might skip the white bird. We might skip the bird fusion. The bird fusion might be a mistake. Dude, the Bible is so tempting. We gotta take the bracer though. Spellbinder, then we Bible and we bird. Here's some real shit. We're gonna do the bird fusion if we can. If possible, I'll do the bird fusion. Okay? It might not be possible though. Nice. Give me the fucking XP. Give me the fucking XP. Get me a level. Get me the knife to level 8. I want the level 8 knife. Please. I'm not picking up the chest until we have level 8 knife. Fuck. Level 8 knife. Okay, evolved. Fine. Orb. Bracer. Bracer. I don't want to pick it up until I get another, weapon. We're not axing. This is not an axe run. If I get Bible or Fire Wand, we pick up the chest. But I need Bible or Fire Wand, otherwise we're kind of wasting. Scoop all me XP. Pichon. That's fine. We activate the bird fusion. Now we want Bible or Fire Wand. But obviously you can't get it from that. Okay. And we want to level the bird as fast as possible to open a new slot. NFT! Peach me. And then bleach me. Till I get my satisfaction. Just survive. Oh, suicide! We can just knife the people who are committing suicide. Not as like a solution to the problem of suicide in society. I mean in this game. Okay. Oh, greed, greed, greed! Fire Wand is the winner. Okay, now, until the fusion happens, we're guaranteed to get items we want. Shred the witch. Fisted. Feels bad to not have Candelabrador. I didn't realize how good Candelabrador was. Look at how pathetic all my stuff is. Bird. Bird is priority because it will give us another slot, in which we will take the Bible. I really love it when the Bible fills all my slots. We save that. We save the rosary. We save the meat, we save the rosary. We take the XP, should give us a level, right? Bird. Welcome to Birdville, US. I almost said USB. Birdville, Hey, if USA is so good, how come there's no USB? Dun 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 dun. If you want breakfast, just hop on the Universal Cereal bus. I need to make sure I have rosary access. Here come them skulls. Yo, fuck those skulls. I'm gonna kill the lizard. Ugh. Bird flame. Spellbinder. Don't mind it. Wait, are we even gonna have enough chests left from bosses to get our evolutions? I'm a little bit scared that we're not. Can you get evolutions from leveling up? I don't think so. Okay, the wand keeps the suicidal away. What level's our bird? Okay, we need 2 more bird levels. You can? Good, good, good. Bird. Oh, the fusion doesn't require an extra one anyway. To 8 birds. Why aren't they fusing? Explain? Why aren't the birds fusing? Excuse me, I have 2 level 8 birds? Excuse me, sir, I have 2 level 8 birds? You need to level up again. Okay, okay, okay. Awful lot of effort for a couple of shitty birds, to be honest. Bruh, it's not. Bruh. So, Jesus. I'm gonna start moving. I want an orb. How fast do these witches die to us? Not fast enough. Now they will. Now they'll pay. The NFT tolls for thee. Extra tome. Suicide bombers. Just say no to suicide bombers. Please. Bird me! Bird me! So we want to level up the fire wand, and we want to get Bible level. We want to get a Bible, and we want to level it up and evolve it too. We're running out of time for it though. Feels bad, man. Oof. 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 There's a bouse. Wait, do I have room for more? What level? Wait, does this stack on top of? Wait, I'm full. Yeah, we got the new bird levels, but I don't think we prioritize those. And I think we hold on to the chest for the sake of... Oh no, Jerky is saying you can evolve from level ups, so whatever. I'll do this. Ooh, snidge. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna grab it. Jesus Christ. I think this is the end. Yeah, okay. Oh. It was a cute attempt. 24 minutes 13 with no power-ups is not horrible. I think maybe we just ignore the bird. I don't think the bird fusion is worth it. Wait. What?
Okay, twist it in there. And you're gonna just spiral.
Oh, there are a bunch of people who do this. There are a ton of people who do this. Show chat. It is very annoying. Scuffed knockoff TikToks.
Okay, and twist it in there. And you're gonna just spiral it around like that.
People do this all the time. That's what the bathroom looks like after Soph's been in there, which is weird.
Yeah, like a lot of it in there.
Okay.
Make sure that it fills a lot of the tank, okay?
I mean, if you don't eat it, or if it's a brand new toilet that you've cleaned and sterilized,
If you want it
okay.
extra creamy, just because there's a little bit of water mixed
But-
in there, you'll add some whipped cream.
Oh
flush
my
it just 1
goodness,
second.
that is so extra.
Yeah.
Ruined.
Just get a couple of cherries.
You think making it in the toilet is the bad part?
Go for it.
The sprinkles are the bad part.
It's churning it into chocolate milk, and then
It's
as it
going
comes
down.
up,
Wow.
it's churning it, it's turning into chocolate milk, and then you just get in there and you can sip it right up.
Okay, dude.
In there. And you're gonna just spiral
Pretty
around.
bad. The thing that made me switch instantly to thinking they're serious, that they think it's a good idea, is how excited she sounded that it was working. I like the you ever see that prank video? Well, not was it a prank video? Hang on. Okay. Because we only have a couple minutes left, I don't have time to do another run. I'll show you some cursed things. We fought some cursed monsters, and now I'll show you some cursed...
Introducing the first ever all...
Introducing the mute button. Get fucked, Google. These are Orbeez. They absorb a lot of moisture and get large. Simple.
3, 2, 1. Attention. Oh mon dieu. Bon, allez, c'est parti.
It seems fine, no? Seems like a fine experiment, right? If I remember correctly, this fucking guy just tried to put them down the drain.
Je vais vous montrer ça dans un autre. Allez. Et là, regardez, ça remonte par là aussi. Regardez, ça s'égoutte pas. Je fais quoi? Je fais quoi, mes saucissons? Regardez ça. Bah là, faut que ça va dans les tuyaux. Et en fait, ça... S'il vous plaît, aidez-moi. Ça monte par les tuyaux. Oh, mais ça... Regardez, c'est vraiment bouché, quoi. Oh, mais les toilettes! Comment je vais chier, Jésus?
Toilettes!
Sur la place pour que ça s'en va. Du coup, je vais essayer ça.
Why would you be so... Like, it's not even stupidity. This guy knew what he was doing and didn't care because it would pop off on the internet. I'm not going to call it stupidity. I'm going to call it not quite malice, but just lack of any care at all for any other human being. All right. thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you had a good time. We did some Mass Effect. We did some vampire slaying. We had a sick fucking lawnmower run. We had a pretty decent X- no power up run. 24 minutes X- no power ups. I think the birds are a mistake. I think you ignore the bird fusion. It just doesn't provide you survival. Anything that doesn't put a fucking circle of death around you consistently isn't worth it. Anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow at the usual time. Who knows what we'll do. Until then, thanks for joining me. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the witches bite.